What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I was not here yesterday. Well, I was on Twitch, but not on YouTube. We're just gonna be doing some Eclipse climbing today. I'm back on the profile that does not have unlocks because I'm not playing with other people, and I got a lot to do actually. I think I'm a bit behind on this. Kill 4 different types of monsters with a single ricochet. I feel like I should just get that one from playing. As operator, defeat the teleporter boss on Conduit Canyon without touching the ground. Looking for a gun or like wings or something for that. As operator, keep an Elder Lemurian airborne for 10 seconds. Okay. Probably like the Lysate cell is going to be nice for that. That's kind of a weird one though. And then for Drifter, I'm surprised I haven't gotten this one. Drifter carry 20 temporary items at once. That's easy. Defeat a boss from the Challenge of the Mountain by tossing a Shrine of the Mountain. Okay. Interesting. We'll start off with Operator, because I need to warm up a bit. Hope everyone's having a great day, though. And, yeah, let's get started here. Hope the audio and everything's good. Maybe a little loud. We can turn that down a tiny bit. Hey, doing EV Feet 1. Zigridev, how you doing? I probably butchered that. Dude, this is like a video game or something. Interesting. Where am I getting barrier from? Oh, it's just from this thing. Okay. I did see that they buff barrier. Well, that's actually really good. I'm trying the double healing drones because I want to see if I can combine them. I know it's probably a long shot, but yeah, maybe I can. How you doing, TV Who? What up? What up, Retro Pixels? Oh, my audio is weird. Okay. I know why. There we go, though. That should be better. I didn't see that they buff barrier. Yeah. It's pretty nice. So the way it works is the more barrier you have, the faster it will go down. But if you only have a little bit of barrier, it'll go down slow. So it's like a logarithmic type deal. I think that's pretty good. It makes like brooches not as good to stack, but that's fine. There's so many different sources of barrier now anyway. You got the barrier drone, you got the Eclipse light. Got a lot. I'm hoping the Eclipse climb will make me get a little bit better at these survivors, because I tried a few runs on E8, just jumping straight into it, and I was okay on Operator, but Drifter, I definitely think I need to do the climb on to get accustomed to. Seeker has unlimited barrier still. Oh my god, that was a Seeker buff as well. That's actually a huge Seeker buff. No, Seeker's even stronger now? How is that possible? They fucking buffed Seeker. That's actually like a huge buff for Seeker too. Ooh, okay. We got a sticky bomb printer. If I'm smart about it, I can combine those with fireworks. Maybe do some saucy ATG plays. But I almost feel like it's kind of hard to play around the crafting because I need like immediate damage. An ATG after Solus Wing is not ideal. I'd rather have that immediately. Okay, here's a question. 1 in the chat if you guys feel like Solus Wing has too much health. 2 if you think it feels right. I guess 3 if it too much or too little. It needs more. Straight tank, yeah. I've seen that a lot. I was talking to Cap about that earlier as well. He says that's like one of his few complaints with the expansion. And I feel like the Solus Wing is harder than the Solus Heart. The first boss is harder than the second one, which feels a little strange. There's a couple twos in Twitch chat. I'm up seeking their collective. I'm not seeking my collective, but I am certainly seeking validation, if you know what I mean. I'm insecure. Hell yeah. Nice. Some Wungus. Huge. Alright, let's see. I guess we can do this. There's a couple large chests, so I can probably open one of them. Any tips on getting operators alt special? I'm still working on that one myself. Is that the one where you need to stay in the air? So for that one, I have a couple ideas for it. I think, what's it called? Tricorn could be good for that. Also, Milky Chrysalis, Pillar Skip Equipment's egg, probably really goated for that. If you get like a Chrysalis with some fuel cells, that's probably a pretty easy way to go about that. I don't know if you have to do the full charge or if you just have to kill the boss, is the thing. I have yet to do it. Yeah, you can try doing it on loop as well. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. Milky is all I needed for the alt utility. Just grab a cube equipment. I forget. Oh, yeah. For the keep an Elder Lemurian in the air. Yeah. Cube would be really good for that. You're right. Oh. Shooting. There's no real easy way to cheese him on Operator. You can on Drifter. You just fucking throw him off the cliff. Oh god, I hate when you do that. Do not shoot while you're in the geyser. That's scary as fuck. What are you doing? Oh god. I'm fine. Only E2. Fall damage is E3 anyway, so I'm good. I didn't actually do the legit Eclipse climb for the Seeker survivors. Also, this is a thought I had earlier. I still want to do a challenge where I do every survivor in one stream. I did it actually a long time ago. I accomplished it. I think it was Survivors of the Void. And now there's like 5 new survivors, so I would make the stream like 5 hours longer. Beating everybody in one stream. Dude, once all of the DLCs are out for this fucking game, can you imagine? It's gonna be a challenge, but how would you rank this DLC compared to the others? It's up there. Probably my favorite. Close with Survivors. I think this is overall the most consistent one. I think Survivors of the Void had a little bit more content, if that makes sense, but the content in this expansion is like better quality overall. Certainly the best launch of any expansion. I haven't encountered very many bugs, which is a huge 180 from last year. I also think Seekers is pretty decent nowadays in 2025. I did a poll yesterday seeing where everyone was at, and it was very C-shaped. People like DLC 1 and DLC 3. People still not huge on Seekers, which I get. But I do think I do have some love for the items and Survivors and Seekers especially. Still hate the Shrine of Shaping though. Not gonna lie. Fuck that shit. Hey, doing Aloy and Upscale Olive. There's going to be more DLCs. I mean, they haven't officially said anything, but I think it's pretty likely. They said they had like a 5-year plan for this game. So. And where this one was really successful, I think it's, well, actually I'm not sure what they were looking for with this one, because the concurrent players was less than Seekers, which is really sad. Seekers had the all-time player peak at like 75,000 or something. This one got to like 45,000, which is decent, but like DLC 1 was also up there, it was like 71,000. So a pretty significant drop off with this expansion, which is a little sad to see, but I'm hoping that just the longevity of it. Oh, I already opened this one. Shoot. I thought I still had another one. I'm getting distracted. This is what always happens when I stream. I'm not used to it. Bad macro, yeah. Yeah, I meant to leave a large chest, but that didn't end up happening. There's a small chest. That would be nice, even. I think it's just the multi-shops, though. Sad. One of the cleanest launches. Oh, yeah, for sure. One of the cleanest since, like, Anniversary. Ooh. I like bleed on Operator. Operator is the buff commando. I'm also wondering what the meta is going to be for like progression, because there are multiple ways to get to the boss, and I'm kind of starting to feel like Conduit Canyon might not be the best strat all the time, unless you're like really strong. You can handle it. Like going for Sirens or the other stage 4, you can also get to the boss. You can also get there from False Sun, but I think that just takes you to Conduit Canyon after. We could try doing a loop if we really want to get the challenges this run. Just notice E2. I gotta do the climb, man. I don't cheat the levels in like some people. Actually, that's a lie. I did. I have 2 different profiles. I was debating whether or not I would do the challenges this time around, because I didn't really for SOTs, but you only get to unlock them once, you know what I mean? So I might as well. Unless I'm doing like multiplayer or something, then I don't want to like, you know, burden people with my low Eclipse level. What the fuck? You good? Okay. Well, I'm leaving. The only bug I've encountered so far is having transport drone drop hallucinate so hard it fell through the ground. Yeah, there's always going to be a couple like collision things. I know headset is broken right now. Like sometimes you just lose the effect. And you don't get it back until Mithrix steals it and gives it back to you. That's a little annoying. But I'm hoping that they can focus more on balance changes in the patches. They already said they're working on one. But they're not going to be spending a lot of time on bug fixes, so... Relative, I guess, like SOTs and shit. The main thing I want to see addressed is just Solus Wing health. He's a bit tanky. Feels a little Voidling-like in that way. I tried to load my modded profile on launch, and Captain's Shotgun only had 1 pellet. Interesting. That's an odd one. Here we go. What do we got? Yeah, that's decent. We got a ban from that. Okay. AP round printer, that's interesting. What do you think of the pre-bosses before the main boss? I'm not sure if I like him or hate him. I think he's cool. Again, it's just like... Or, oh, do you mean the Vulture guy? The Vulture guy... I like him on paper, but he's a little bit jank. In Eclipse, he just gets stuck at like 25% health. He'll like just stop moving and just spam his laser. And he was always a little bit weird in the beta as well. In the beta, the Aloe Hunter used to just like freeze and then fly up into the kill barrier. That happened to me like every time I fought it up until release. So I'm still kind of trying to figure out how I feel about that. The nice thing about that one though is it is skippable. You can still fight Solus Wing without doing that one. The boss item from that one is really good. How you doing, TV Who? What up? I had my scrappers bug out eating my items, but I think it was because of my mods. It might have been. I know there's like, they mentioned something about scrappers in the patch notes. It's like a known issue. I think it was like an animation thing though. Got some drones, nice. Need a combiner. Golem. That's decent. I like an early golem. Also, the mod support for this is like updated very, very quickly. It's nice. And I'm sure the reason for that is they have modders working on the game now. And they're very involved in development now, so it makes sense. They've probably been preparing for this for a while. Opinions on Operator, balanced or busted? I think Operator's pretty busted, honestly. But like, every DLC has a survivor like that, so for DLC 1 it was Railgunner, DLC 2 it was Seeker, and now in this one I think it's Operator. Drifter I struggle with. It's one of the reasons I want to do the Eclipse climb, because I feel like I need the practice. Proper save doesn't work anymore. I don't know if proper save has actually been updated in a while. Not everything is updated, obviously, but a lot of things are. Let's see. Ooh, that's interesting. We need a Cranshin build going, maybe? We already have a little bit of a Cranshin build. Cranshin, really fucking good against Solus Wing, by the way. One of the best items in the game for it, I think. Because you can farm the ads really easily, and it's very easy to keep your stacks. Or like Mithrix, Cranshin's kind of like not the best. Same on False Sun. Solus Heart Cranshin's really good too. Because you got the little orb you can also shoot. Ooh, hello. We got a friend here. So I think for the M2 challenge, I just need to get a bunch of crowbars. I need a crowbar printer or something. And I'll be good. Scrapper. You can probably do TP. I got Gome. I really like the hiker's boots as well. It's a really fun item. And it kind of changes the meta up quite a bit. It makes Void Crit, I think, a lot more usable. Void Crit in general, I think, got a pretty big buff this update. Void Crit with parry is just one of the most ridiculous things. I want to get a run like that so I can make a video about it. Dan was using it a little bit in the multiplayer video I posted earlier. How do you feel about certain enemies stealing / disabling items? I think it's a really unique mechanic. I really like it. I did have some ideas about it, though, specifically with prayer beads. So there's the one that steals your items, and I'm wondering if it takes prayer beads, does it refresh, like, do you get the stats from it? And if so, is it possible to, like, infinitely farm prayer beads that way? I want to do some testing on that. I'm sure it would be very impractical to pull off in a regular run, but I think it could be an interesting, like, challenge concept. Oh, music's a little loud. All right. What did I miss? I feel like I missed a lot here. All right, we're definitely gonna print some AP rounds. Temporary prayer beads. I think those might be blacklisted. I haven't seen them yet. Turn the music up, we can almost hear you. So, oh, there we go. Sorry. That was a little loud. It's my bad. I can't actually hear the YouTube music is my problem, so sometimes it takes me a second to react to it getting a little bit louder. Doesn't prayer beads store earned XP though? Losing it over and over would be kind of small on the gains, right? Yes, unless you could, like, farm it up somehow. If you did it, like, obviously, like, doing it stage 5, you're going to be gaining XP faster. There's also, you could combine it with the one that, where you get gold, it converts that to experience. The Longstanding Solitude. Maybe you can do some, like, shenanigans with that. And you can farm, like, pennies somehow. You know, something like that. There are options, there are ways around it. Okay, I guess I've gotten everything. I feel like I've definitely missed something. Oh yeah, I do want to scrap. I'm not going to forget to do that. I feel like the disabling items destroys god runs depending on the type of god run, so it really depends whether or not you agree with the existence of god runs. Well, I think every run can theoretically be a god run if you play it right. I think it's just like, does it give you enough time to dodge? Is it reactable? I think it can be a super punishing effect as long as it's reactable, you know? Like, the Void Implosion insta-kills you, but it's okay because you have a long time to react to it. And it definitely is something you gotta pay attention to on loop, which is good. Keeps you a little bit more engaged. Okay. Sucks to scrap that, but I want to get some AP rounds. Is that the... I'm still looking for the artifact code. I have yet to find it. Temp medkit. Is there a way to consistently get empathy cores in a run to play the new final boss? You don't have to use empathy cores to craft the thing, if that's what you're talking about. You can do it with empathy cores, but you can just do it with like the keys from Conduit Canyon. You can also do it with the keys from Solutional Haunt, along with the one that drops from the boss. Empathy cores are not required. It's just one possible recipe. Ah, that's good, but... Okay. Yeah, I won't get that. It's too expensive. Soul Swing is tough. Soul Swing is definitely a tricky fight. The tutorial I watched tricked me? I guess so. But yeah, I would not recommend using your empathy cores for that. It's kind of a waste, especially if you go to Conduit Canyon. You can just have infinite. And I think if you've already unlocked Drifter... Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I should have waited. Would have been a free item. I think Drifter... if you've already unlocked Drifter, you can just get an extra key in Solutional Haunt as well, which is a really free way. So even if you don't go to Conduit Canyon, you should still be able to do it every time. Oh, I forgot to fucking print. I'm an idiot. Forgot to print. That's okay. Maybe we'll find a good printer. Also, having scrap isn't bad. Hello? Alright, we're probably going to use our sales star on this equipment. What we got? Oh, fuck you. The disrespect. I guess that's probably decent for the challenge. Maybe if I can get the double equipment thing this stage. Double equipment boss item. I can grab both the eggs and I can maybe get the challenge done. Thank you for the crowbar. That's nice. Item is a chore on multi. I mean, I don't know. You can have 4 equipment if you have a retool. You can have 2 equipment with power mode on power mode. It's not bad. Ooh, we got another one of these. We can combine these, maybe. Card would be nice. That's okay. Anyone know what the little white arrows on the drones mean? I don't. I was trying to figure that out earlier. It's a good question. Maybe it might have something to do with operator. Imagine juggling 6 equipments. I mean, it depends on the equipments. That is kind of a lot, though. Skill issue is what I'm hearing. Is it, it might be the box of dynamite, yeah. Ooh, look at that. Okay. That'd be decent for the challenge. Ooh, we got some fireworks as well. Some dome drops, nice. It's a drone scrapper. I was hoping for a combiner. There's a regular scrapper. That's pretty good. It means your drones are being affected by an item like drone parts, dynamite, or microbots. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What do we got? A lot of equipment here. Not the best. Okay, we probably will go for the challenge, I guess, since I got wings. What do you think of Drifter's second special? The one that lets you reroll printers and whatnot? It's really good. I think it's a little tough early game, but I mean, like, being able to reroll a green printer, like, that ability alone is just huge. Because a good green printer can just solve a run. Sometimes a good white printer can solve a run. It's just like very early on, printers aren't super useful. That's the only thing. Being able to get scrap, though, pretty nice, especially on Drifter, because you can just turn white scrap into speed. Or white scrap is speed, rather. It's decent. I definitely think you can get a little bit lost in the sauce on Drifter if you try to macro too much. And you do lose out on a little bit of macro by not taking the other special, like keys and shipping request and stuff, but that's honestly not too big of a deal. Ooh, nice. Speaking of shipping request, some AoE would be nice. Oh, get away. Stop. You're healing up. That's not good. Okay, we probably are just gonna have to charge here. Ooh, what do we got? That is horrible red. It's okay. It's okay. I just don't like it. Look at all these temp items on the ground. There's so many. We can probably... Actually, no, we can't get the Drifter challenge on Operator. I'm dumb. I really need a drone combiner, though. To make sure I'm getting the full utilization out of my charges here. Oh, look at that. It's always good to have a full charge on the last shot. AoE, not even really an issue on Operator, just because of the fucking ricochet. You just have like raw DPS, you have AoE. Nice. What do we got? Ooh. We did get the double equipment. No, we didn't. We got the urn. Fuck. Wonder how it determines which boss item it gives you. Is it just like 50-50? Urn's not bad though, I guess. What did they do with drones this update? They changed the AI on them. They're crazy good now. Oh, that's a drone parts. Okay. Well, I want to take that with me to the next stage. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I should leave before the drone parts goes away. Just want to very quickly scrap. And the bison steak. Go, go, go. I want to take the drone with me to the next stage. No, I should scrap this. It's okay. It's so fucking bright. No, I didn't grab the wings, bro. I was panicking. Okay, it's fine. We'll find more here. That was the whole fucking point. Yeah, look at this shit. They did nerf Drone Man. I don't know if you guys read the patch notes, but Drone Man got a 50% nerf, which sounds crazy, but when you consider that they buffed drones in general a shit ton, it was just like an auto win. Fast scrap mod still works in the new update? Which one? There's a couple. There's like the one that like balances it with time. I think that was a risk of resources one actually. I don't know if that one's updated yet. What are your opinions on the best way to beat Monsoon in each Eclipse difficulty? Well, I have a whole Eclipse guide on my channel. It's a few years old, but I think it's still pretty accurate. It kind of goes more into like the theory of how to get better at the game more than anything. So I think it's still pretty useful, but like synergies and stuff probably need to be updated a bit. Oh my god, I'm dead. I just got bleeded. Ah, man. I deserve that. Fuck, man. What's wrong with me? We gotta lock in. I mean, Mithrix or Voidling. Oh, well, the only way you can beat Eclipse is by doing Mithrix. Voidling is not... You can fight Voidling if you want in Eclipse after you fight Mithrix by petting the frog, but like the Regular way to get to Voidling is disabled. You have to beat Mithrix for an Eclipse win. Oh, okay. Lost Ears, I will take. My beloved. Parry. Yo, host, thank you for the raid. The 15 raiders. No looting, guys. No plundering. Fucking barbarians at the gate. I miss raiding, man. You can't really raid on YouTube, or you can, but they have to like be following your channel, and it's like kind of a crappy feature. Hope you guys are doing good though. Disputed on Twitch, yeah, we multi-stream now. We multi-stream, baby. I've been live on Twitch for the last 3 days. How you doing, host? That is a nice old gun. You've been practicing. You've been practicing. I can tell. Hell yeah. How was the stream, host? You get all the challenges done? I'm behind. I'm on Eclipse 2. Partially just because I haven't really been playing on the right profile. I've been playing on my cheaty profile. I don't have to watch you on YouTube anymore, Cole. You don't. And in fact, there is different music on Twitch. Stuff that will get me in trouble if I play it on YouTube. Got all the abilities unlocked, and through Eclipse 5, died on Phase 4 since a drone revived and hit Mithrix Needles. Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, good on you though for doing the Eclipse climb. Some people just have no patience. Like, I saw Dan playing Drifter earlier. He's doing E8, and he's getting his ass handed to him. And to be fair, if I was doing that, I also would be getting my ass handed to me. But I feel like you gotta do the climb, man. For this expansion, you gotta do the climb. You gotta eat your veggies. It makes you better. By the time I get to E8, I'll be so much more wizened. Loser. Look at you, Cap. Look at you. You're a filthy cheater. Mr. Z Cap 80. Ooh, those are all good. I'll hold off. Maybe I can find a card. Also, how was your stream, Cap? I saw you were doing some tech testing earlier. I was in there for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, well, we can get an aspect with that. If we really want to. Am I dropping frames? That's not good if I am. Hold on. Why do I not have my dashboard pulled up? It's being a little weird. A little inconsistent. That's okay. Also, I don't have a leg to stand on when I'm calling people out for cheating because I literally have another profile where I have everything unlocked. Junk drone? Give me a key? Right now? Oh. How cool would that have been, though? Found a few pretty neat things across all the topics I wanted to test. Pretty good. You think you got enough for a video? So I'm looking forward to that. The annual ICAP upload. The tech discovery. I'm curious with the pillar skips, because I was playing around a little bit yesterday with the Faraday spur, and it affects momentum in some interesting ways. If you like jump off the side on the moon, you can like, it feels like a little bit like OG host skip in some ways. Probably enough for a good-sized video. I couldn't find much with the spurs, but if you find something, let me know. Okay. Interesting. Because it was, like, shooting me off in weird directions when I was trying to do, like, the Crimson Skip. I was, like, hitting nodes that were not the proper node, and I was still getting a lot of momentum. So it makes me wonder if some host skip possibilities have opened up. I've only cheated to get Merc slicing wins. What? You cheated? You didn't go to youtube.com/cabbage? They teach you how to do it every time. I think he said he missed like one prismatic in the last like 4 years, which is pretty impressive. What do we got? Chance stall, nice. Ooh, crowbar. I like that. Okay, we can't forget the Wake of Vultures. I do that a lot. I do that very frequently. I'll just forget the bad red that I'm trying to reroll. Not today. I'm a changed man. I have been to Recycler Anonymous. Oh god. Collector's Compulsion. I think this is my favorite item so far. Yo, Faku. How you doing? Faku watched 3 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. Holy shit. And that's a first time chat from Faku. Wow. How you doing? How you enjoying the DLC, Faku? Do the spurs cancel fall damage after you jump with them? I don't think so. I don't know though. A lot of my my knowledge of this expansion is like mixed with my knowledge of the beta, and in the beta I know it did do fall damage, but they might have like addressed it, so I'm not sure. Season 1 champion Faku and host league champion Faku, the best tournament player in Risk of Rain 2 history. We got to do another season soon, though. We got to figure out what we're going to do for Risk of Resources. I was talking to my stream about this yesterday, but like the cooking mechanic I would love to see implemented, but it's like it's hard to implement that in a way that isn't super meta shifting, if that makes sense. Like maybe we could have it available only if you go to Siren's Call or something, but that feels a little lame. If you like put it in the bazaar, like that could like create a meta that is just entirely different from the base game, which feels a little bit weird. You know, you want it to be like roughly the same. I'm not sure what the solution to that is. Maybe put it like on the moon by the soups. Again though, that's like, that could be super meta defining. It could also be a really cool form of skill expression though. Egg is probably really good for the operator challenge. Does Eclipse just eliminate a lot of the new Alloy Collective map / Alloy Wing, the super final spoiler guy? No. I don't think there's anything in this DLC that is locked off in Eclipse. I don't think. Other than, I guess, like the new artifact. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. I need to lock in. Wait, does that not ricochet if I proc Breaching Fin? Huh. That was a little weird. Oh no, I actually have to kill it. I'm dumb. That's why. Void Locust? Yeah, Void Locust is locked, unfortunately. What doesn't? It happened to me yesterday when I was playing. I would take fall damage. Or I would take fall damage. Okay. So yes, you do take fall damage from it. Do you have any tips for the new path? I mean, I just died on it, so clearly I'm not a pro yet. I think it seems like the strategy for solo Alloy Vulture is going to be focus on TP first and then the boss. You can also skip the Conduit Canyon entirely, which is probably going to be easier in most runs, I'm thinking. I was talking about Cranshin though. Cranshin really good on both bosses, surprisingly, because usually Cranshin is not a great boss item. It's okay, like in Phase 2 Mithrix and shit, Phase 2 False Sun, but like it's very, very effective against Solus Wing and Solus Heart. You can max out your stacks very, very easily. I mean, depending on what I said is and isn't barred from Eclipse, it could be cool if the end goal of our Risk of Resources match wasn't necessarily always Mithrix. Like maybe one could be doing False Sun, the next could be doing Voidling with the mod for re-adding Void Locust to Eclipse. So, a couple thoughts on that. So, I definitely agree with you that it would be cool to see other bosses. We did like a False Sun race one time where we like would loop and do it. That was kind of interesting, but a lot of people just don't really want to fight Voidling, and that's kind of the problem. Voidling races just aren't fun. We'll probably have to do some votes to see where everyone is with that. It's hard to like fight Voidling and go fast at the same time, because Voidling is just such a tanky boss. And if you're underprepared, you're gonna have a really rough fight. Where that's not always the case with Mithrix. Mithrix you can get through with like minimal items if you know what you're doing. Voidling, there's just like, it's kind of a DPS check. Same with the new ones as well, yeah. But that I have a feeling might get changed. Because that was something that shifted around a lot in the beta, and I don't know if they ever landed exactly where they wanted to with it. So I know it's something that they've toyed around with. And I've definitely seen a lot of people talk about it being too much. Come on, delete. Whatever. Please delete. Please delete. Fuck you, man. Death Mark. Yeah, it's not great right now. I'll take an opal. Decent. What do you think Drifter's best abilities are? I played her quite a bit, but I swear it's really hard to tell. I'm kind of in the same spot. Icy World says, I love Operator. Holy fuck. How you doing, Icy World? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know on that one. I need to play Drifter a little bit more. Chilling out. I'm alright. Alright. Okay. I also feel like maybe scrapping Prayer Beads isn't always a great play now, because you can just, like, get free stats with them now from Grok. It is, like, after Wing, though, and it's like you kind of need the stat boost before Wing. Okay. Cranch and build again, maybe? Hiker's Boots. That's a really good one on Operator. Drifter seems really fun, especially with the bonuses from carrying scrap. Very true. Easy to get speed on Drifter, which I like. My impression is, like, the default R is better early game. The alt R is better late game. I kind of appreciate the early game boost with Drifter, though, because I kind of struggle. And then the Tornado, I just don't think this is fun. I think it gets a bad rap. You can cancel it, and I think a lot of people are not canceling it properly. It can, like, bounce between two enemies. I don't know if there's a cap on it. It feels like there's not. I've had a couple times where I've used it, and it has just, like, ping-ponged me, like, 5 or 6 times, and that was really good. It definitely is not as consistent, though. Okay, that's pretty good for Death Mark here. I chucked the House Unite on stage 1 off map. Yeah, that's classic. Classic cheese. Let's see how are we doing here? Bungus printer, not the greatest. Like the wrap, it's pretty nice. Really appreciate that for the Vulture. I think I've gotten about everything here. Oh, that's a Cranchin printer, bro. With FMP? Oh, and I fucking forgot the Wake Up Vultures, didn't I? And I specifically said I wasn't going to forget that, and then guess what? I forgot. Beautiful. Okay. So I need to think about what I want to do here. I don't think there's a scrapper, which sucks. But I do want to go into Cranchins quite a bit. Oh, that's so good, too. Okay, I think it's Cranchin time. The game really wants me to do Cranchin. Oh my god, brooches as well with an FMP build. We'll take like 1 or 2. They're not as good to stack anymore with the barrier changes. That's a second Cranchin printer. The game just wants me to do it. Like, I don't know. I guess I won't get the crowbar yet. Just gonna start printing these. Rip wraps. Yeah, sad. Don't take my speed? Okay. I was hoping you'd go for the elixir. It's alright. 10 cransions. There we go. Easy. Oh wait, I was gonna get a fucking one of these. Okay. Don't take my crowbar. Thank you. I'll just stick with one. I think one's probably enough. We'll see how effective that is. Wow, look at that. One brooch. This is crazy. I guess it is 2 FMPs, but still. One-shotting elites. That's pretty nice. Ooh, we need some gas now. One gas, and I'm chilling. What would you say your favorite new stage is? I really like Conduit Canyon. I like that there's a side objective. I think that's cool. I'm a fan of the new Icy World. Oh my god. He said the thing. I can't believe it. Yo, how you doing? Crispy Bacon? That's a great name. Music's a little loud, sorry about that. YouTube. Catalyst plus Bandolier with her temp items and farming scrap with Junk Cube. You can get a ridiculous amount of temp items. You can. Bando is pretty cracked on Drifter. I really like that item. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably good to go here. Give me a gas, man. This is a pretty cool stage as well. I do like this one. Band? It's crazy. I guess this is also a debuff as well, so I just need 2 more. Some bleed, and then something else. Alright. What do we got? Anything good on this map? I will say, with each, like, successive DLC, I feel like I'm seeing fewer and fewer Void Seeds. When Survivors of the Void first came out, it felt like nearly every stage had one. Like you'd run into like maybe 2 or 3 a run. And now I feel like you're lucky if you get 1 Void Seed. Been seeing them fairly frequently. I just haven't seen a ton. I feel like I don't think I've gotten one at all today. Void Seeds are kind of meh. More interactables to choose from. That makes sense. That's fucking loud. Chill. Hello. All of my damage is in Cranchins. Cranchin is just so stupid. Like, the more I use this item, the more I just feel like it is absolutely busted. I feel like it should be a green sometimes. APRs? That's going to be useful for the boss fight, actually. Or the teleporter boss. What do we got up here? The drones. 1 drone and drone. Okay. I don't know if I've hit the node yet. Still keeping an eye out. I think it has to spawn here. Does anyone know if it spawns on Treeborn? I haven't gone there yet. Hi, what survivor do you think is most fun to play? In the expansion or in general? Because in general, I would probably say Merc. For me, probably. A lot of people like Loader. Loader's up there. In this expansion, Drifter. I think Drifter's really fun to play. Not to say the Operator isn't. Operator's very fun too. Oh, there we go. There's a gas. When the gas is better than the Reddit dropped. Fake gas. No, I haven't gotten it yet. IDP, temp IDP, I guess is decent with Cranchins or FMP build. Oh, there we go. It's up here. I'm maxed out. Look at that. 4k damage for my M1. I'm gonna lose it though. There's nothing I can shoot. Okay, I can probably do TP and be okay. I'm gonna grab the thing though. Nice. Got that. We gotta buy. Maybe I can combine them. I'm lucky. Oh, there we go. Huge. I wasn't even trying to get that. That's what I mean, though, when I say, like, AoE isn't really a huge deal on Operator, because you can just do that. Your M1 is your AoE. You just need some raw damage for it. Shame I'm not drifty. It's actually okay with the junk drones, I guess, though. I think it's multiplicative. Not sure. Multiplies all stats, right? I'm not making that up. Collector's Compulsion. Where is it? Am I blind? I am blind. All stats, yeah. Okay. So it probably is multiplicative. Why is that so quiet? Love the new mercenary skin. I honestly don't remember it. We got to do some skin unlocks once we're done with our Eclipse climb. I want to try to get to at least like E4 on everyone today, or on Drifter and Operator. I need that gas, man. Where is it? I could probably pick up the pace, honestly, for these lower Eclipse levels. What was playtesting this DLC like? Were the Gearbox employees nice, or did they force you to test them with some sort of elaborate saw trap? No, they didn't. They were very nice. It was a little bit intimidating though. We had the lead designer for Risk of Rain behind us as we were playing, which was a really cool experience. But I was never under so much pressure in my life. I'd die and I'd be like, fuck, man. I'm making a fool of myself. Just a ball gag? Well, of course. I mean, that goes without saying. Well, I mean, it goes without saying because it's part of the NDA. I can't say anything about the ball gag, so I will just leave it there. Oh, you almost put those off the side. So raincoat, kind of eck. Kind of bleh. Holy fuck, I have 4 Collector's Compulsion? I didn't even realize. I gotta get some, like, gomes or something. I would actually synergize well with my FMP. Oh, Monster Tooth would be huge, actually, for that. Ow. Please delete. Thank you. It actually did it. I love it when it cooperates. Okay, I dropped my stacks. It's over. Probably I can grab that before I go to Solo Swing. That'd be decent. 5 minutes of speed. Always cooperate if you have 100 Brit glasses, or if you just have the parry. Literally just having the parry, you can guarantee a proc on it. It's fucking dumb. Okay, that's a debuff. There we go. I can get like a Noxious Thorn now. We're death marking. Oh, actually, well, I can't really proc my knockback fin that consistently. Or breaching fin. I still get the name wrong. It's been breaching fin for like 8 months. No, like a year actually. Another collector's compulsion. I think I'm probably okay, as much as I do like it. If I can get some monsters. Oh, okay, well, maybe actually. Bandolier. We'll go for a bandolier. It'll synergize with the ones I already have better. And it's just good in general. Probably shouldn't even do that. I should check for a card first. That was kind of dumb. Wait, does Vrit from Deus Ex Machina affect TP/final bosses, or are they always immune? They're always immune, unless you proc Vrit on a regular enemy and you have Behemoth, and the Behemoth is close enough that it can affect the Behemoth that is not capped for whatever reason. So like the best example of that is on Z Construct. If you take out one of the cores and you have Behemoth, it will just delete the full Z Construct. It's kind of weird. So I know that like if you can get over this, you can just completely bypass the keys. And that's dumb. Shouldn't do that. Okay, I can probably do it with my drones. I'm like smart with grappling on. I don't know though. Is this like a... How do I get over it? There we go. Do you know the hole down below? I have not seen that, no. Between the wall and the cliff. Okay. Mike. What the fuck? I'm a little lost. You can watch Cabbage on YouTube. I haven't seen his new video, no. Cap always talking about the hole down below. Yeah, that is classic Cap. collective elites will always drop keys on death. Is it 100%? I wasn't sure if it was like 100% or just very likely. Between the cliff and the wall. Is it like invisible? Is it just like an invisible wall I can walk through? Or is it like a legit hole? I don't know why Cap's always talking about his mouth down south. Kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Like clip. Okay. Am I close at all, Cap? Am I way off? Whatever, I'm just gonna do it the intended way. I'll check out Cabbage's video later. I can link it, that would be helpful. Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh, there is a little hole. Okay. So I was closer the first time. I see. Easy. Oh, didn't quite get through there. I guess I have to be in my hover. Nice. Intrusion detected, rerouting power to security team. Whoa, that's actually an intended thing. That's crazy. There's a unique line of dialogue for that. That's dope. That's so cool. That's a nice touch. Has a unique line of dialogue. That's great. I love that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right. What does stacking compulsion do again? Okay. It doesn't increase the duration at all. It's just the amount of buffs you can get. Oh, oops. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's Deathmark. That's Deathmark right there. Hell yeah. I mean, they're a little redundant together, not gonna lie, but hey, for Deathmark, they're great. Wonderful. Aegis, holy shit. Give me that. Aegis is good now? Look at Aegis. Look at it. I think that's probably mostly my brooch, but I can dream. Aegis buff in the big 25? Kind of. It also, like, I feel like is just relatively weaker as well, because there's now a bunch of different ways to get barrier. Brooch still better. I'll have to do some testing with it though. Because maybe it is actually good. Maybe I'm full of shit. I can't wait to get comments on all my old videos that yell at me. You're like, no, this is actually not the case. I know, it was made 5 years ago. Don't yell at me. Oh, I don't even have one? I'm so strong. I need some keys here. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping for like a thing to make the challenge easier. Oh my fucking god. It happened. It's time. We're gaming. Holy fuck. Alright, well, we're pretty set. Infinite barrier, infinite cransion. Don't mind if I do. Okay, but can I get wings? Can I get wings? It'd make this so easy. Can we do something like this? Oh. I can kind of stay in the air for a little bit. I do have to come down eventually, though. Oh, man. I don't know if I can do it. We'll try. I might just be able to out DPS it before I hit the ground. That's what I'm hoping for. It's been a while since I've had a good FMP build. They do get rarer with each update. We're a little loud. Alright. I don't know where all the combat shreds are. Oh, there's one over here, I guess. So I have neglected. Oh, yes, of course. Spawn 8 vagrants. Thank you. Not like it matters. Thank you. Still need a few more. Feather. Pick that up before TP, because that can help a little bit with the challenge. Honestly, probably the best build in the game. Like, the Cranch and FMP build is just so strong. I already have a fuel cell as well. Okay. They'll just... I guess I can leave now. I usually like having one extra key. Man, that's crazy. The elites have just not been kind to me here. And that's even with skipping 3 of the keys. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I like having one extra for the movement speed. Alright. Shouldn't start it until I have my my Cranchins maxed out. What the fuck? Oh, war bonds? Sure. Give me. I was gonna grab the feather, but... No. Ah. I fucked up. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Don't disable my items. I need like wings for that or a gun. The only thing I'm really missing here is gas. Gas would be another debuff as well. Not that I really need it. This should be a really quick fight. Or watch, it'll still probably be slow because it's Solus Wing. I have gas? I'm happy to hear that, man. Hell yeah. If you've got gas, make sure to use use your Twitch Prime. All right. I guess we're done. There's the brain coat at the very beginning. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten the brain coat. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab that as well. There's a temp chance though I probably could have macroed a bit better here. Maybe we'll get a recycler. It's a long shot, but yeah, okay. Noxious Thorn good. Another debuff. Commando's actual name is Commando's actual name is Benjamin Netanyahu. Sorry. be cool, chat. Be cool. Do junk drones pop out one more item per stage? I think so. I think so. Alright. Let's get out of here. I didn't buy the drinks. I don't really care. It honestly probably would have been faster to go back for him anyway. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't need it. Oh, is this a... Oh, that's a drone combiner. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. And then I think upgrading these also increases the amount of shit they drop. Yeah. But also, like, I don't know if that was even worth, because I was getting... too... I don't know. I don't know. Probably comparable. He's gonna die next stage anyway. I'll probably rebuy him though. Okay. Took me an hour to do that, man. I gotta go faster. It's Eclipse too. I need to calm down. If I want to get Eclipse 4 on Drifter and Operator by the end of the stream, I'm gonna have to pick up the pace a bit. Do you have any theories on why the multi-umbra? I have no idea. I just know I hate it. Look at that shit. That's so dumb. Okay. Dude, look at how long this is fucking taking. I have 9 Cranchions, dude. Why? Why does he have so much health? This should be deleting him instantly. And it's still like, this is how it should be without Cranchions. You know what I mean? That's so much HP. I should be eviscerating this. I have the best build in the game, probably, by this point. Like, it does not get much better than full Deathmark, 9 Cranchions, FMP Soulbound, Scorpion, like... The fuck? Oh, you're doing your laser now? I guess you don't have to actually destroy the cores to be in that. But I guess he won't do the grid until it's time. Oh no, he is doing the grid. Ow. That's fine. Oh wait, am I just like raw damaging him? Is that what's happening? Okay, he's just dead. Alright. Maybe that was okay. I don't know. It still seems a little bit excessive. I like that it changes the drone's color, so you like... There's a visual indicator of when a drone is upgraded. I don't know, if you keep upgrading it, does it keep changing the color? Like, compare that to my damage on these things. This is no creation stacks, and I'm just taking them out instantly. Alright, I don't even think I need to loot stage 5, to be honest. I'll just go Mithrix. Maybe see if I can find a pillar skip, but... We'll do the Solus Heart fight, because I want to show you guys how much quicker that's going to be than Solus Wing. I thought the drones became blazingly to an upgrade because of their color. Unfortunately not. Hello. Hello, you. Hello, you. I'm Guru Larry. Shout out Guru Larry. In his fact hunt specials. I love me some Guru Larry. Just makes videos on like obscure like gaming facts from like the 80s and 90s usually. There's a lot of drama in the games industry. Surprisingly. Actually, not surprising at all. The least surprising thing I've heard. TC drone? Hello. I looked everywhere and I couldn't find the environment log for the Solus Heart area. The Solus Heart area, I know where it is. I'm not sure where it is here. In the Solus Heart area, at the very bottom, after you do the fight, you might... It's possible that it took too long because the log does go away after 5 minutes, but it's like out on a little platform. I feel like that one's been the most obvious one to me so far. I don't think I found any of the others. You guys, I want to buy Risk Arena 2. Does this game go on sale? Oh, all the time. Should I wait for winter sale or buy it right now? You could wait for a sale. I'm sure there's probably going to be some like Black Friday shit happening. There usually is. Oh, Sale Star chain. Nice. Handy. Good to see you. I don't even really want to bother with the temp items, but okay. Not like it does anything, because you go to the fucking computational exchange. By the time you leave that area, they're gonna be gone. Alright. Nice. Alright. Eat my prayer beads. Where are they? Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. Okay, now imagine I had, what's it called? Long-standing Solitude and a Gome. And I can just keep farming XP by getting the Gome from the FMP. Right? And then I could just keep dropping the prayer beads. There is a cap, though. You can only drop, like, 5 before it gets mad at you. Alright. Let's see what we can cook up here. I can make a Tesla coil. That's probably worth. see, you and you, I get blast shower? No, definitely not. You, I don't have any scrap, do I? I combine that with anything? Nope, nope. Nope. Alright, that's decent. They should just list all your possible recipes. Yeah, that would be nice. I can put this with nothing. And I can put this with this to get cores. Okay. We'll do it, I guess. And cores plus fuck. That and feather. I get afterburner. Okay. Afterburner and fuck. Help me. Help me out here. I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Okay. How? I don't know where the logbook for this area is. Bombardment, cleanup. I can combine my missile drones. And I'll scrap my bombardment just because. I want to see if I can do anything with the red scrap. Nope. Okay. We'll fight the dude then. Hello, Grok. Please take this. Left side of the ledge where you spawn. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll get it next time. Not a huge deal. Ooh, ooh. Those are juicy. I'm gonna leave them there. Are those... Yeah, okay. I just wasted those. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna have to wait the full cooldown now. God damn it. I won't actually if I get some kills. Oh. Look at that. This is such a cool fight. I really like Solus Heart. It's a really easy boss, but I enjoy it. I think it is visually one of the coolest fights in the game. Probably the coolest visually. I love how dynamic the arena is. Oh my god, Resi Disc huge, actually. I love that with an FMP build. Are you kidding? Okay. Did it drop the other temp items? Anywhere? A logbook is out there for anyone that has yet to get it. I actually don't know if I have on this profile, so I'll go check that out. Wait, if you have Afterburner, you just get 3 jumps like that. Interesting. Looks like I haven't gotten the logbook. Dang, what happened to like the key and the shorm? Those would have been so good. Can I just wait for you to drop another one? Can I just stay here infinitely? Yes, actually. I probably could. You could just sit here in macro forever. What's this song called? Icarium by Disque. I don't know. He's French. The artist is Disque, though. That's what I've been listening to on Twitch. Okay. I guess I'll leave. I won't sit here for 3 hours. I'll spare you guys. Look at all those debuffs. Holy fuck. My game's lagging. Okay, I am gonna look for equipments because maybe I can do the keep a Elder in the air for 10 seconds challenge. I find a cube. This is the same shape as Sonorous Whispers. You guys ever notice that? There's probably some lore reason. Keep an Elder alive for 10 seconds. True. I might just kill it with like with my Tesla or something. Oh, new Kahana. That's gonna kill me in phase 4. Nice. Okay. I did see the cabbage pillar skip, and I could technically do it because I'm on E2. It's it looked a little bit jank though. That was the one part of that video I did see. Oh, hello. Harpoon's decent. Let's just get out of here, I think, though. Where's TP? What is that? Laser scope. Eh. I don't even know where it died. Oh, it's up here. Boom. I don't even have to touch him. And just let Tesla take care of it. Spam Q. Okay, there's a key. Let's turn this down a little bit. Game's getting kind of loud. Ugh. I can probably just skip with Afterburner, I'm thinking. Probably don't even need to worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna get my first win like 2 hours into the stream. Little slow. Little slow. That's okay though. Where would you put the new survivors on a tier list? I've been having a blast with Drifter. I don't know. I want to redo my tier list video. Because I really need to. Because the survivor reworks have happened since then. Also, you know, obviously this expansion. So I feel like a lot of the survivors are just outdated on that. I want to do like a proper one because the one I have up is like was kind of a crappy video in my opinion. I think I've done better lists. Editing on that one was not the greatest. Mainly because I edited. Can you tell? Okay. Okay, we'll try the skip, I guess. Low. Ooh, Brainstock. Wait. Brainstocks could help me here. Never mind. Brainstocks aren't going to do shit. It's okay, though. Oops. That wasn't right. Alright, well, I'll check soup real quick. I love the jiggling. Look at that shit. From the top of Blood Pillars area? Okay. Nothing over here. Okay. I need my drones. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can my drones make their way up here? Oh, yeah, I forgot you can just, like, call them to you. That's right. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. We'll get it. We'll get it. Very slow, but... Oh, there we go. Huge. Also kind of throw one forward with the special, then glide to it. Yeah, I got a lot to learn here. Come on. This is so slow. Okay, there we go. Getting kind of a rhythm with just like these two. I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. Okay, I do need you to be like out here though. The slowest pillar skip in the world. This is like some bean shit. Okay, there we go. Also jump out of the hover and then shift. Oh, I thought that just did the same thing. I didn't realize it had different physics. What are you doing? Use the special. Yeah, probably special would have given me some boosts there as well. I need to practice that. That's okay. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Kind of the whole point. I need to lab it out though. No, that was on my end. Sorry guys. I don't know what that was. Low. I wonder if the Voidling fight would be fucking faster than Solar Swing. It might be. I'm not gonna do it though, because fuck that shit. I have too many runs to do. Should I do it? 1 in the chat if I should fight Voidling. 2 if I shouldn't. Or I could die phase 4 and just solve that for us as well. That's also an option. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure. It's 50-50. Actually, it's not. You guys do want me to fight Voidling, it seems like. Fuck, man. I still have my creation stacks, bitch. Nice. These. Oh, hello. Sailstar. Can you get down any slower? What happened to my key? What? Oh, it was a temp key. I forgot I had that. Alright, we'll go fight Boidling. So bright. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Shipping request and key right before the fight. Thank you. How do you get tier 2 drones? It's there's a little thing called a drone combiner. So if you have two of the same drone, you can combine them and do some fuck shit. If I die here, I'm gonna be so sad. Do I have range? Oh no. I don't have range. There we go. Oh, shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I dropped my cranchions, so that's not good. Right, thank you. Where's my key? I don't even have the key anymore. I got too distracted. Oh, nice parkour section, man. Very nice. What do we got? Another feather? That's nice. Oh, I can actually use the infusion right now with my FMP. Oh, he's doing his big suck? That's okay. This is his worst attack. No, 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 actually. Okay. Put the fear of God in me for a second. Whew. We're good. Ah. I need to remember to throw out my fucking FMPs. I'm dropping my stacks. It's so funny. The little things aren't even targeting me. They're just targeting my drones. The nice thing about FMP build is I can just instantly get back all of my Cranston stacks. It doesn't even matter. Dude, I think it's still tankier than Solo Swing. It is, like, comparable, though, and I'm, like, 3 stages further than when I fought that one, so... No. Oh! Very good. Okay. Good fight. Almost a tolerable fight, honestly, with 9 Cransons. Okay. We'll try a drifter run. How long have I been going? Like 2 hours? That's not too bad. Okay. GG's. GG's. Alright. So I unlocked the thing there. Yeah, still need the Lemurian one, still need the Conduit Canyon one. Temporary items, I should be able to get that one instantly. As Drifter, defeat a boss from the challenge of the mountain by tossing a shrine of the mountain. So would that work on like any boss that is spawned from a shrine of the mountain? Or does it specifically need to be the second one that spawns in? It wouldn't make a lot of sense if that was the case. So Drifter, you can actually like buy these gunner drones, you can move them around. It's kind of good. Build a little stockpile. I do like these for Halcyon. They kind of slay. Although I'm probably just gonna shoot that guy off a cliff. But we'll move him over here anyway. Nice. Not really. The Drifter's a horrible lead character. I can get a crowdfund or something. Maybe I can get it to work. It's over there. Warped Echo Printer. Would be nice. I don't even know if I'll go for Solus Swing this run. I kind of just want to get my Eclipse levels done. And I feel like it's probably faster, and also this fight kind of sucks on Drifter. Ironic, because Drifter is one of the new survivors. But I just don't think it's like really great on Drifter. I think Drifter struggles more than probably anyone in that fight. Weirdly. You just don't really have the range. I think Drifter struggles with range more than any other survivor from what I've played so far. Very, very melee focused. sure we're good on audio here. Key, nice. I mean, pick that up. I almost wonder if it's like better to just have like one real key, and then if you have one real key, you can guarantee a lockbox on every map, and then just get a temp key. That's probably the way to go. So you're not relying on finding it instantly every single time. Because if you miss it, you're just kind of fucked. Oh, alright, we got a chance doll as well. Some good macro items. What is that? Berserkers? Eh. Big chest up there. I don't really want to come all the way back here, so I'll just open it. That's gross. Sometimes I think it's just like worth throwing them. You get a lot of scrap when you just toss them out of your bag. You get, like a few smacks in and then toss them. Probably the way to go. Whoa. ICBM. It's a mending guy. I'm actually stacking bleed. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's do a poll in the chat. Who do you guys like more, Drifter or Operator? Who are you guys vibing with more so far? And of course it's the Scrapper, because I opened the big chest. Nice. I'm gonna get punished. Yeah, I'm kind of in the Drifter camp as well. Even though I think he's, or she is a harder survivor to play. I think that's why I like her. She's just very different. I've said this a couple times, but like, Operator, very fun survivor, but like, on just like a mechanical level and like your itemization, not too different from somebody like Commando. I guess like crowbars are a little bit better and shit, but I feel like the playstyle is very much what you're used to with other survivors. Where Drifter just feels entirely different. Operator, because I haven't unlocked Drifter yet. Damn. Operator based solely off vibes. They are very, this is a very Risk of Rain Returns coded DLC. Alright, let's grab the temp items. Ow. Do I have enough for the challenge here? Lepton. Oh, fuck. Need a little bit more, I guess. There we go. Easy. Very simple challenge. I gotta throw you off. I don't even really need to, though. I'm just kind of fucking you up. Yeah. Wow. I do have a shit ton of temp items. That's why. Boom, boom, boom. Probably should have gone for the speed there, but it's hard to pass up a lantern. Yeah, I probably am just gonna try to get through this run, fight Mithrix. Don't think I'll take on the new bosses. Try to get the new map, I guess. Nice. Easy. Easy ignition tank Molotov throw. Alright, Beetle Queen. Let's get some, let's scrap that. Honestly, it's probably better as scrap. It's like a bootlegged alien head. It reduces your cooldowns as scrap. Can you farm scrap infinitely with Junk Cube? Farm junk infinitely, thank you. Not the first time somebody's done that, not the last time either. There was a chance stall as well, I need to remember that. I don't know if there's a shrine though. There's a key I gotta grab before I go. Those aren't great. Yeah, no more 10-minute stages. Let's be done with that. Let's be done with that. Okay. Guess I didn't check under here. How you doing, Brian? What up? You played the DLC at all yet? Did they increase the drop chance for yellow items? I don't think so. I remember thinking that when Seekers came out, but I was gaslighting myself. Okay, maybe there will be a shrine, like, right off the bat that I can hit. And I'll get very lucky. Have the speed. All right. Oh, there's a speed printer. Damn. No, dude, I'm in Vietnam, but I'll be back in 2 days and hopefully get myself up to speed with the meta. Shifter racing. I don't. Dude, I got this shit early and I don't even think I'm up to speed on the meta. I don't know what the meta is. I also don't know if we're gonna like change anything for risk of resources. Some conversations we need to have. I don't know if you've seen the crafting mechanic yet or not, but that that can definitely shake some things up. Feels like they did. I know what you mean, but I think you're probably just getting lucky. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Blah, blah, blah. I think the Chancellor is gone now. Yeah, it's already gone. Fuck, dude. Whatever. It's like, that's what I mean with the temp items. Like, they barely give you enough time to do it. So much I have to learn. That's a good thing. I have never felt like such a noob in this game, and it's a great feeling to have. Ow. The Scorchers are no joke. Alright, we did have a rusted key when we entered the stage, so if we can get lucky, we can find another one. Fuck you. Ugh, stealing my kill. I love just beating the shit out of enemies. It's so satisfying. Okay, okay. Key and a Swarm over there. Not a great spot. I don't know where the lockbox is. I gotta find that first. And then I will grab that. Throw BG off the map? No! How could you? How could you say something so cruel? Oh? Fuck you. Okay, there's our thing. It'd be better if we can get another key, though, because that one is in the same group as the Shorm. And we want to have another key anyway for when we leave. Ooh, Sailstar. They just opened 2 legendaries, or 2 big chests. Kind of unfortunate. Ooh, equipment though. Could be good. Card. Hello. Okay. Let's see. I could open that too, but it's probably worth it on the equipment, honestly, for the card. It'd be kind of nice to have a damaging equipment, though. Ooh, look at that. Drone multi-shop. You can get all of the ones in the drone multi-shop if you have a card. It's kind of nuts. Stop. Ow. You need to stop taking stupid fall damage. Is Drifter good? I've been struggling with Drifter, but I think that just means I'm not good. That's good. Actually, it's not. Oh, God. Stop. Ow. Wow, I'm struggling. Oh, stop. I need some heals. There's a healing drone. I should try to buy that. Stop. All the flying enemies, dude. I do have a Dio, I guess, so I'm probably okay. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. That was clutch. Imp Slug is going to be nice. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of here. That's actually not bad. The... what's it called? The wood sprite. I do have a warhorn I could use. Stop it. Oh yeah, I forget it takes a long ass time to reset. Alright, that was close, but I think we're good. Whew. See, that's what I mean with Drifter. Like, sometimes you just struggle. Transport drone. Okay, we'll open the lockbox. Dude, I'm spending another 10 minutes this stage. I'm not changing my behavior at all. I'm that guy. I'm like, I can change, babe. I swear. And then I don't change. The fuck? What's wrong with me? I'm not a piece of shit. People can change. Sloppy steaks at Chirvani's. Chicken spaghetti at Ciccolini's. I used to be a piece of shit. Okay, yes. Give me key. Be good, please. Alright, well, I'll go fuck myself. Wondering if picking up drones in races is going to be a good idea. Oh, for sure. I mean, it already kind of is. Like, before the update, and now I think it's just going to be extra worth. Like, the cleanup drone, I think is going to change a lot. Ow. Alright. Let's do TP. Ban? That's pretty nice. Okay, can I get another key is the question. Also, can I beat the shit out of BG? Get some scrap for that? Or junk? I don't know. Aegis. I had a temporary bando. That was nice. I definitely think on Drifter, going a little bit faster is probably worth. I don't think I've gotten any of the new reds yet. I'm kind of sad. I haven't even gotten like temporary new reds. Or actually, I think I got like the network one at one point, temporary. But I haven't really seen them. I haven't seen the best buddy at all in any of my runs. Alright, last chance for a key. That means here in Spanish. That's all I remember from Spanish class. I learned enough for roll call, and that's it. Dude, I remember I remember watching my Spanish teacher download a virus trying to do a Kahoot. Nobody stopped him. I was only allowed to speak in Spanish in there. What was I supposed to do? I didn't know how to say, you're downloading a virus in Spanish. I would have gotten in trouble. That's all you need to know, yeah. Here, and you're downloading a virus, and that gets you through about every conversation you're ever gonna have in Spanish. That's the full spectrum right there. And maybe, how do I go to the bathroom? Specifically asking how, not where the bathroom is. Asking for instructions. So just to clarify, because maybe it's different in Spanish. Maybe you poop differently. I don't know. I fucked up. I did a bad. I did get gas though, so maybe it wasn't a full bad, just a half bad. Only a half bad. That's okay. We can do half bads. We do half bads around here. Oh, and there's a large chest right there too. Sad. Oh, left on. Oh, and then there's an adaptive too. Alright, something cool. Alright, I'll take that actually. Goes good with the gas I just got. You can sometimes M2 a Molotov out. Okay, I will hit the thing, but I'm not going to go through the portal. I'm just going to do it for the boss. I need to find the node, though. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you. If it's in your bag, does it count towards lantern? I'm actually not sure. I need to test that. I think it does. Fuck you. Come on, man. I'm just getting scammed. Yeah, change the music up a little bit. I'll do like a... I'll do an old playlist. Gun, Old Gun, that's a classic. Make sure my audio levels are good. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Oh, I did hit the note already. I'm stupid. It's like the first thing I did. Alright. Let's do the fight. Hello. Want to get rid of you before TP? Oh yeah, I have a card. I can get both. Ha ha ha. Ow. Gas Ignition is carrying right now. The temp ban was also pretty big. If you throw a Wisp at an enemy, you get the fire debuff, which I think stacks with Ignition Tank, so it's actually a pretty good item on Drifter. Ooh! That's really nice, especially with the card. I don't know if there is an equipment here, though. That's nice to have, though. You probably have to have the card in your first slot for it to actually do something. So I have to make sure I keep switching out. Fucking multi-simulator. Okay. I'm kind of killing them too fast. I need some junk. You don't have the cube, it's a bit harder to generate junk. I don't know though, I still think this is the better M2. Just because like some of the effects are crazy strong. There's one that like drops a shit ton of gold. That's really nice. There's like a Nukahana one that's really strong. Like the Thwib and the Stickies are both just strong in general. Where the cube, I feel like you get more junk out of it. You get more junk in that trunk, so to speak. But your like potential DPS is maybe lower. I don't know. That's hard to say because cube is decent. I feel like Drifter's kit overall is pretty balanced. I think I could kind of go any loadout and be okay. Anything up here? What is that? Is that equipment? Nope, just a regular barrel. Nothing up here except a waste of time. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swan dive off a cliff. Nice. We're leaving. Missed a drone, that's okay. Alright. What do we got? New map, please, so I can fight the man again. It is the new map, nice. Chance stall, yes. Okay, hopefully that'll be worth. Hey, I was hoping I'd get some advice for the Mithrix as Drifter. I feel so strong up until that point. I don't know. I haven't really... I think I've fought Mithrix once as a Drifter. I think you kind of just got to know the fight. I know that's not a great answer, but I have fought Mithrix like thousands of times at this point. I think I would be comfortable in that fight with any survivor these days. Learning how to like bait out his swings and stuff is very helpful. Okay, I have a sale start, so let's not waste it. There's a legendary chest here. This map is really cool, actually. I really like this one. I think it's weird that a node spawns here, though. I just think that's strange. And it's like usually a stage 3 thing, except on this map. Don't really get it. Almost open that chest. We're not going to, though. Okay. So this was one location, I think, back here. Nope, not there this time. I'm thinking about getting the DLC. Is it worth getting, or is it comparable to Soth at launch? Oh, not even close. I think this is better than DLC 1 at launch, even. There's like hardly any bugs. I've encountered like 1 or 2, but far from anything game-breaking. Super solid expansion. I would highly recommend... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. If that was E3, that would have been really bad. I probably would have survived, though, but I wouldn't have been in good shape. Okay, where the fuck is the legendary chest? Are there, like, mushrooms or some shit that will indicate? Legendary. Hello? Maybe it's like up there somewhere. Where is the shit? I mainly play co-op with my brother. Are the survivors one of the better parts of the DLC, or is it fine just having the items and stages? I mean, I think it's all pretty good, honestly. Like, I don't think there's really a weak part of this DLC. I think like survivors had really good items, and survivors, bosses, and like game mode not so much. Seekers I think is in a pretty good spot now. I think the survivors are great. Items are good in Seekers now. Stages are okay. But boss fight Seekers sucks. Boss fight in Survivors sucks. Both boss fights in Alloyed Collective I think are really fun. I think Soul Swing needs to be toned down a little bit, but like that's like my one complaint basically. I think just a little bit tanky. And that might even get addressed. Ah. Where the fuck? Where is the legendary? I'm losing my mind. There's a Z construct here. I can't do anything till I find this legendary. I'm starting to get pissed off. I don't know if there's like an indicator. Dude. There's a drone combiner. Good thing my drone just died. Oh, God. What the fuck? Does anyone know where this shit is? I'm at a loss. I'm tempted to just like open an equipment and say fuck it. I need to be beating shit up. Oh yeah, they fixed the Z construct. Don't kill me. Alright, I think we're just gonna use it on an equipment because I need to survive. Ah, that sucks though. Nice. Where was the equipment? Ow. There's a large chest, I guess. Equipment's probably better at this point, though. Oh, no, man. Oh, there's the node. Ow. I honestly don't know if it's a good idea to do. Okay, we just gotta open some shit. Oh, uke, that's pretty nice. Oh, and headset. Oh, big. Hopefully I don't get the glitch. Ah, I broke my watch. It's not good. Oh. You're like stuck up here. I'm stuck. Alright, the Dios is probably gonna get popped. Unless I can heal up. Ah! In the circular area with water around it. Circular area. Ah, fuck you. That's what we have Dios for, though. That's the whole point. On top by the water. Okay. It's like up here. The circular area with water around it. Everything here is circular. I assume you mean like this middle part. I need some more speed. That's not great. Go down a level. So, what? So like in this middle area on the bottom level is what you're saying? Like down here? Or like middle level? Sorry, I'm struggling here. Ow, stop that. Alright, we're gonna hit the node. Oh, we got the gold one there. Middle level, okay. Oh, here we go. Thank you. I used my cell star, but... Alright, decent. Decent, actually. Alright, there we go. Dude, I'm so slow. That's my problem. I have like 0 speed. Oh my god. Yo, Disputed, playing through DLC, just saw these gold things in the bazaar walls. Any idea what those are? Oh, those aren't from this expansion. Those are from the Seekers rework. If you shoot all of them, it'll take you to put you on the path of the Colossus. So if you're stage 3, it'll take you False Sun. I understand why you would think that's new though, if you haven't played since Sots. There we go. Ow, ow, stop. Please stop. Please stop. We gotta heal up. I know there was an equipment somewhere. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, there's still some Z constructs. I can't believe they got rid of the headset tech. You can't headset jump in geysers anymore. I'm so sad that that's gone. Ooh. This is a little stressful. You're dead. You die. Nice. What do we get? Luminous shot. Alright. I feel like I'm a little behind now. Log. Hello. It's like, when you get to this stage of the game, it's really hard to generate junk effectively. Because I can't really, like, melee very well, you know what I mean? I can, like, bag shit, I guess, and try to get a few hits in where I can. Ah, how you doing, Seabass? What up? You enjoying the DLC? I haven't played much outside of Stage 1. Path Start wasn't aware there was another way outside the Gold Portal. Yeah, it's new. They added that, I think, like Phase 2, Phase 3, earlier in the year. Some people that haven't played since SOTS almost have, like, 2 expansions to play. I feel bad for SOTS. It gets a bad rap. I think it's okay. I think it's okay these days. I was the biggest hater on launch, but I kind of fuck with the survivors. So the temp item is part of the survivor of the DLC. The what? The survivor or the DLC? Both. So there's like temp item terminals that you can get on everybody. They're kind of shit, not gonna lie. But then Drifter can also spawn in temp items. That's like it was in Returns. I still haven't missed much with Chef or False Prince. Yeah, I fucking... The False Prince. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. Okay. I'm sure I missed a bunch of shit. There's like a void cradle up top, I think. I need to grab. Hopefully, they don't take my headset next stage. Or I don't lose the effect. Because I know that is a bug going around. Combine these. Got a tier 2 transport drone. Very nice. You get all the logbooks and skins yet? Not even close. Not even close. I'm trying my best. I haven't even gotten all of the challenges done yet. Hey. Nice. I need speed. Wish I printed speed stage 1. Honestly, super important on Drifter. I could go double capacitor. Nah. Is there a strongest drone? There's a lot of really strong ones. I think the TC overall, probably the strongest drone now. The freeze drone's really good though. Bombardment's pretty okay. I'd say probably TC or the freeze. TC got a big buff. They did, yeah, TC is pretty big. If you saw my my video earlier, you can see the playable one at least is actually broken. Like, you can just infinitely spawn in as them. If you have a roll of pennies, in multiplayer, you can just like keep spawning the TC drones. It's stupid. It makes pennies really good in multiplayer. Because if you watch that video, I was just like farming like thousands and thousands of stage with barely any consequence. A medkit will heal you like 1,000 HP if you take damage. It's dumb. Okay. Think we're in better shape. I did use my Dios this stage, but capacitor really good. Wish I got that before teleporter. If I got that early on, I probably would have lived. Wow, excuse me. I'm not using my card. Oh god. Oh goodness. I could go recycler card. Is that greeting? Is that greeting? Chat. Do I do it? Recycler card time? Of course it's like the last thing I find on the stage too. How you doing, Great Blue? How are the new characters? They look insanely complex, so I haven't gotten the hang of them yet. Drifter, I would say is, but Operator, not so much. Operator is OP commando, essentially. They're very fun, though. I enjoy them greatly. Come on. Really? Good thing I have 27,000. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Actually, not so much. All right, I do not feel I guess if I took, I'm gonna take the capacitor over card here. I don't trust myself to not die, and it also might take my headset next stage. There's a bug going around right now where it just disables the high jump effect. One of the few bugs in this expansion. And I'm not going to worry about Solus Wing because I'm kind of just trying to get through the run right now. I missed a chest, of course I did. Beautiful. I was playing today for the Drifter Monsoon skin. Oh, that's loud. Because I haven't played a lot and the Drifter runs are so quick, 10 minutes a stage. 10 minutes stage 1 and 55 items. You can really do that in the early game. It gets a little bit tougher later on though, because you naturally have to play more ranged, I find. Okay. I got the Bandit Shiv. Oh, huge. Bubble Shield. It's actually better on Drifter because he's melee. She's melee, rather. How you doing, Nisler Peisler? What up? You having a good day? Oh. Nice. Gives me a lot of gold. Alright, we're definitely in better shape this stage. I don't think I can skip, unfortunately, with this. Oh, actually, I have headset. Maybe I can? Oh, I forgot. Damn. Maybe I can. It was being a little weird yesterday. You can't do the geyser jumps anymore. It makes me so sad. Why did they have to take that away? It was such a cool tech. That's another complaint, I guess. Any tips for the DLC boss's Drifter? I don't know, man. That's something I've been struggling a lot with. You'll notice I didn't even fight it this run. You're talking about Solus Wing? Yeah, I don't know. I need to practice that fight more, because I really struggle as Drifter. I think every other survivor, I kind of get the gist, but Drifter, sometimes I just feel like I don't know how to get in to do damage. I play on console, and my first DLC run, I got a bug making my screen turn black forever, stage 2. Damn. Well, that's definitely... I have not experienced that. That's the worst one I've heard so far. Ow. Oh, I have a shit ton of money. I would like a pillar skip. Dude, you can take a damage equipment and a pillar skip with you now. You have the coupler. That's really cool. Also, I wonder what Starstorm is going to do, because isn't there an item in Starstorm that gives you another equipment? I think there is. I think it's a red in that. Wonder if they'll change it. First and second phase are kind of doable, but third is just hell as Drifter pure melee. See, third phase is actually, I think, probably the easiest, because you can just let it burn itself to death. You destroy the coolers, but not the heaters. Like, that part I think is okay. That's more so the first part that I have a problem with. Like... I think you can definitely get in there and do some damage in Monsoon, but in E8, or like past E7, he just spams so much, and it's... I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. No speed, man. Feels bad. I'm so fucking slow. I can probably do TP. I don't think I'll have a problem with money. Alright, if I have to do pillars, I have to do pillars. I think I'm probably in good shape either way. The only thing I'm worried about is speed right now. It'll also be a little bit scary if I lose my high jump next stage due to a bug. Because that's also keeping me alive. Easy. Yeah. Not the greatest. Already have 2. New yellow +1 equipment is cool and interesting addition to the game. I wonder what would happen if you have the artifact that gives equipment but changes it after use. I imagine it would probably work how you think it would. It would probably just be like per slot. It will reroll in each slot. It is a good question though. I'm still looking for the artifact code. I've been looking for that like for months actually. I couldn't find it in the beta and I'm still looking. I assume it's like Solus Wing or something. Maybe the new stage 4. Because I haven't been there very much. I don't know. You actually climbing? I'm surprised. Yeah. I have 2. I've got one where I've got everything unlocked, and then I have a normal one. But, you know, you only get to do the Eclipse climb once. Also, mainly I just wanted some drifter practice. Because I felt like if I jump straight to E8 as drifter, I'm just gonna eat shit. And I think I need it. On operator, I think I can probably manage, but yeah, I've been struggling with drifter pretty heavily. You seen Dan's stream? That's what I don't want to happen. Also, how you doing, Race? How are the runs? Been eating shit on operator. Interesting. I had a really good operator run earlier. I had a full like FMP Soulbound Catalyst run. 9 Cranchins. We even fought Voidling. It was huge. How you doing, Rosy Shadow? What up? Did some normal runs on vanilla characters today. Yeah, you were going for the skin unlocks, right? Oh, yeah, I still need to do that. I kind of blew my load. I spoiled myself on the skins already. I kind of wish I didn't. But I do like the skins in this expansion. It sucks that they don't do it for the DLC survivors, but it also makes sense. Because they're going to have to make more and more skins for each expansion, right? Alright. Got that. I just want a pillar skip, man. I don't want to do pillars. There is the scrapper. Oh, that's actually great. That'll give me some speed. It's like the first one all day. Interesting. Probably just take this and then go for the reroll. Can I make it? Oh, fuck you. Come on. Ah. Alright. What can I scrap here? Quite a bit. I just want speed. I'm gonna probably try to scrap as much as possible. They finally make a good multi-skin. That's like the one I really don't like. It's kind of weird to get that right now. But maybe I can get like some levels out of it. Don't steal it. Okay. Band, very nice. I don't think there is a green printer. So we'll just do this. If we have enough speed, can we pillar skip? I think it's a long shot that I am going to be able to get enough, but maybe. Alright, that's a reroll. It's like half a hoof, right? Do that. I have a Wecco. I think I'm probably fine. How do I black bar my messages for spoilers? I don't know that you can do that. I'm not sure, honestly. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about this item yet. It's okay. All right. Dude, my build is just better as scrap. That's crazy. All right. I don't know if I really want to get rid of anything else in the white department anyway. I have some greens I can get rid of. I get 2 more here. I probably don't really need Bandolier now. Yeah. I don't even know if I'll use my scrap. That's kind of just good to have the speed, to be honest. That is a really nice mechanic on Drifter. It's probably something I'm not utilizing enough. It's just the white scrap into speed. It's very useful. It's pretty, like, ineffective, though. Like, value-wise. Kind of sucks to do that, but... Alright. I have 4 bands and a capacitor. It should be a decent fight. I could have farmed for a key here. Beat the boss once, then watched Race's videos on Operator and realized that I should stand in the coolant and let the burn thing do damage. Dude, don't feel bad. Everybody, I think, was tricked by that the first time. I think you have to die to that at least once. Once you understand it, though, you never have to question it again. Alright. Can I skip with headset here? I don't know. It's Drifter is like kind of fat and weird. No offense. Sham Long, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Oh, also, I have one more code to give away. I'm gonna do it after the stream. I have to do it on Twitch though because my bot isn't working on YouTube for some reason. But if you guys want to come over to Twitch after this run for a giveaway, feel free. Feel free. We're giving away a DLC code. I gave away 2 on launch, and then I have 1 more. Okay. I don't know. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to E4 on both survivors tonight. Just judging on how this is going, we'll see. I'll probably do another operator and maybe another drifter if I have time. What do we got down here? Soulbound? Sonorous Whispers? Sonorous Whispers. Ooh, feathers. Feathers? Feathers or scrap? I don't know. I think I'll take like 1 feather. But I kinda like the scrap right now. Not gonna lie. Galactic Fiction, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. I think I still have some emotes on Twitch, but I haven't updated them in a while. There's a bunch of shit I need to do. I need to remake my Discord as well. Okay, well. I guess I'm doing pillars. Oh yeah, the Bungus emote, that's a classic. That's a great one. Probably my magnum opus. They always shit all over the pillar. I hate it. I wonder if the Eclipse Light would work well with Art's Primary. That could be pretty good. With Art's Primary. Who's Art? Arthur? Fucking hate Arthur, dude. Don't even mention Arthur. Fucking pulling that shit from the stone, that fucking sword. Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? Thor? Got him. Fuck King Arthur. I don't care who knows it. I don't care if it gets me canceled. Okay? King Arthur's a piece of shit. He failed November and then lied about it. Can you believe that? Fuck King Arthur. All my homies hate King Arthur. You're still alive? I am. Sometimes I go more than an hour. It's rare though. It's rare. King Arthur is my dad? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. But fuck King Arthur. Of course King Arthur's your dad. He's a man whore. Who isn't fucking related to King Arthur in some way? Fucking one in the chat. Okay. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. I don't even think King Arthur is like a real person. I think he's like a person from folklore. Like... Fuck King Arthur, bro. You ever goon so hard it hurts after? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you even gooning if it doesn't hurt? If you don't need to see a dermatologist afterward, were you even gooning? Real question? I don't think so. I gooned so hard I had to see a podiatrist even. Believe that? My podiatrist told me to stop gooning. That is fucking up my feet. I don't even know how that works. Is that because you have a foot fetish? No. I don't have a foot fetish. No. I don't... Okay, foot fetish is one that... I know a lot of people have that. I don't really get it. I do not understand the appeal. People talking about fucking lower arches and shit. Oh my god, do I have a wiki feet? I probably don't. Man. When can I get a wiki feet article? I do know a surprising amount about the foot fetish industry. But I promise I don't have a foot fetish, guys. You have to believe me. I promise. But you do have crabs. I don't have crabs either, okay? Okay? I promise you. You guys are bullied. Shut the hell up and enjoy the goddamn stream, okay? Just shut the hell up. I'm getting bullied by both YouTube and Twitch chat now. I can't believe this. We got fucking King Arthur stands in Twitch chat, and then we got fucking gooners in YouTube chat. A meeting of minds. Here at YouTube/Twitch/Disputed Origin. What is this, bro? Let's get into that part of the stream. I apologize, everybody. I'm 81 minutes in this drifter run. It's Eclipse 2. I've gotten one win today in like 4 hours. I've done like 3 runs. Okay, I can't do this, man. You guys need to die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we're not gonna do this. We're just gonna do a one of these. You know, I thought YouTube chat was supposed to be bad, but I realized at some point it's literally just your stream. No, man, it's YouTube chat. You don't get it. You don't understand. Do you get crispy bacon in your YouTube chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Or in your Twitch chat? Oh god. We've been normal most of the day, I will have you know. Oh. Okay. Ow. Do you think Drifter would have visited Epstein's Island? He seems a bit sussy. You know, that's a good question. I'd really like to answer that. I really would. But right now, I'm gonna have to invoke my my First, Fifth, and Ninth Amendment right to not answer that question. Isn't that what he said in that video, in his deposition? And then they ask him if he has an egg-shaped penis. I love that video. Here's a question, chat. Why was at Raydans mentioned in the Epstein files over 20,000 times? I need some answers on this, okay? You know, it could be innocent, but I don't know. I don't know. $20,000 is a little excessive. How you doing, Karma Avenger? What up? I just joined your stream from clicking that community post. I made a community post about it earlier. Make sure to click like on that. Make sure to use your hype points, because that's a thing on YouTube now, I guess. Yeah, make sure to hype the video, guys. I feel like I don't know. I feel like hype doesn't need to be a thing. I don't really understand how it works. You get like hype points and then you can hype a video and it does something, I guess. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure to hype the video. Make sure to leave a super thanks as well. It's a little excessive, man. What happened to what about like and dislike? Like, dislike, subscribe. That's all you need. That's it. Couldn't you just recycle the battery? Oh, yeah, I could. What am I thinking? I was thinking I had capacitor. I was so used to not having 2 equipments here. You're right. I was literally about to go to Mithrix. You're a lifesaver. See, YouTube chat, very helpful. YouTube chat gets a bad rap. See, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I guess I need to wait though. What am I trying to say about Twitch? I'm trying to say that you guys are a bunch of fucking King Arthur freaks. That's what I'm trying to say right now. Oh. What are we gonna get? Will it have a T in it? Will it have a T? Oh, it does have a T. All right. Let's get out of here. I am gonna hold on to my white scrap though, because it is actually very useful. All right. All right, let's get done with this run, please. I'm fucking 90 minutes in. Holy fuck. Okay. Ow. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god. Dude, after all of that, the one shot. That was not a good stomp. That was bad. Oh man. Well, here we are. Whoa. It's kind of crazy that I just unlocked E2 as Drifter just like that. Whoa. Okay, we'll do a operator run. King Arthur, dude. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, man. It's rewind time. Shut up, YouTube chat. Please. Please stop. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what happened at like fucking hour 3 of this stream, but I'm liking it. Only complain about cooking, I should be able to click on the item again to remove it. I kind of just want to see like the recipe list. I think the UI is pretty good though, honestly. I think the UI could be much, much worse for what it is. It could be really confusing. If you had to like trial and error that shit, if you had to like Minecraft it, that would not be fun at all. You see, I put up a recipe list on RoRes. I did not see that. It'd be nice if there's like a logbook section for it. You know what I mean? So you could just like quickly come in here, cross-reference it. There's a mod for it? Ah, nice. All right. We're gonna change the playlist. Grandpa, do you multi-box in Realm of the Mad God? Damn. And Race was talking shit on YouTube chat. They're fucking talking about Realm of the Mad God right now. He's that game's biggest fan. That's crazy. That's crazy that YouTube chat is actually that epic. I have played a little bit of Rot Maga. I had a hard time getting into it. The art style turned me off of it, I'm not gonna lie. I know that I played for a little bit. I got like a little baby summon that followed me around, and that was pretty cool. I have some friends that are really into that game though. Have an absurd amount of hours in it. So I'm sure it is a good game. Also, I just want to point out, we have had very few technical issues this stream. That's kind of a miracle. I think I finally have a setup that works properly. It took me like a year and a half to figure this shit out, but we're here. If you had a single word to describe your opinion on the DLC, what would you choose? A single word? I'd have to think about that for a second. Okay, I'm gonna go with operator. That's the word I'm choosing. Oh my god, I got an Aegis. I kind of want to try out the new and improved Aegis that I have heard so much about. Wow, look at it. It's already going crazy. I think that's just my M2. Yeah. Or M2. Yeah, I guess it's just like from dock. What changed about it? Well, the item itself didn't change, but barrier decay is like exponential now. So if it's really low, it will... Holy fuck, I'm actually getting barrier. That's crazy. If your barrier is really low, it'll go down slower. But if you have a lot of barrier, it'll go down quicker. It's kind of doing something. I still think a topaz brooch is better. Like, topaz brooch really benefits from the change. It doesn't stack as well, but it's still like one brooch is now like probably what 2 or 3 used to be. It's kind of crazy. I honestly think Operator might be even better than Mander for bleed. Like, with one dagger, you can kind of build it up. The fire rate is just crazy. Like 5 stacks with 1 bleed? That's ridiculous. Boom, boom. Oh, dude, Afterburner? Okay, maybe I can get the challenge done. Will we be uploading videos from races to YouTube? If I participate in one, maybe, but we have a YouTube channel specifically for that. It's called youtube.com/riskofresources. I don't really promote it very often. I need to do that more, but if you like the race content, check it out. Lumina shot on Operator is cracked. It is. It is. The challenge is fun. I got lucky with trophy gun, but nearly touched the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like chrysalis, trophy hunter, egg would probably be pretty good. Yeah, I figured you could probably do the tricorn, but do you need to like take out the first phase first and then do the tricorn? Ah, oh, Saw, my beloved. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, now I'm not even gonna get to test the ages. You need to kill both in the air. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't gunned it yet, so I wasn't sure if it, like, gunning it skips the second phase, but... I see, I see. Afterburner is a little weird on Operator. Pretty good, though. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And a gloop. I guess I'll leave it on the ground for a second. Did I finish Halcyon or did I just fuck off? I can't remember. Oh, was that a... Hello? Oh, beautiful. I love that. When you get excited only to be disappointed. It's my favorite. Do you use the extra air dashes? Does it use the normal cooldown? I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit faster. Let's see. That will definitely help for the challenge. You can just do this. Can I just do this forever? Not on the moon? I think I can. Okay, I just need to make sure I don't, like, miss or panic. Oh, okay, I did do this. I guess we'll scrap the Aegis. I have the fucking Topaz Brooch. It's better. Some econ, okay. Please, 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 please. Cleanup drawn. And is it just the shrine? Okay, not bad. Personally, I thought the last DLC was not close to Survivors, at least at launch. Oh, you are not alone. I don't think anybody did. It was pretty universally banned on launch. I think it's okay now. I think the Survivors and items are good. Still not huge on Lost Prince the boss, but Lost Prince the Survivor is okay. Still not my favorite Survivor. I think he looks a little bit janky when lined up with all the other Survivors in the game, but I do think he's fun and he has some interesting mechanics. How you doing, Lion Arky? Eclipse Light is a good contender for worst item in the game. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's literally better than Aegis as a white item. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I think it depends on the Survivor to a certain extent. It's like, and when you compare it to something like Brooch, you at least get a little bit more value, I think, in the Mithrix fight out of your Eclipse Light, because it's just for using skills, which you're going to be doing anyway. Loader at the start of SOTS. Oh yeah, if you put it on 240 FPS, that was a classic. What the fuck is this? Greetings from the future. Alright. Is this that's another cleanup. I can maybe combine them if I'm lucky. How do you feel about Amp Core? Oh, I love it. I think it's better. I don't have it unlocked. It's the only reason I'm not using it right now, but I absolutely adore Amp Core. I think it's the better skill for sure. It's just a pain in the ass to unlock. That's what we're trying to do. Hello. Mocha printer, interesting. I kind of want to go and do it. I'll leave that, I guess. If there's a sale star from like TP or something, I'm probably okay to do TP. See, I'm starting to build up some bleed here. Quail. Vagrants again. Nice. Are you supposed to destroy the cooling vents during the Soul Swing fight? No. Or, yes. Destroy the cooling vents, but not the heating vents. If you destroy the cooling vents, it will prevent it from cooling down the Soul Swing, but you can still stand in them and get some cooling from it. It's a little unintuitive that you break it and then you still get the cooling, I will say. I'm not a huge fan of that. But, like, there's not really an alternative because you need to be able to cool yourself down. If you do that, the boss will eventually just burn itself to death in that last phase. If you break the heater, you'll have to kill it manually. But I really like doing the heat death in the last phase, especially as, like, Drifter. Because all you really have to worry about is survival at that point. Did I miss anything over here? Let's check up here. Okay, there's a multi-shop, and then the mocha printer, and then a big chest. Ah, these are kind of trash. That's decent. I don't think there is a scrapper. I didn't see one anyway. Alright. Would have liked to get more, but this will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. There's our node. I really like Afterburner on this guy. It's so fun. Some speed, that's nice. I really like the synergy with the Monster Tooth and Collector's Compulsion. Collector's Compulsion, I think, is just such a interesting synergy item. I really like it. I think it opens up for a lot of just like interesting plays. I mean, you saw how fucking cracked it was earlier in the other operator run with a Soulbound build. Soulbound FMP. You have like some Gomes, some Bandoliers, some Monster Teeth. You can just farm that shit forever. I do kind of wish stacking it gave a little bit more value. I won't lie. I wish it like increased the duration or something. in addition to giving you some more stacks. Alright, some more speed. Beautiful. I like this equipment. Again, I don't know if I'll fight Solo Swing just because we're doing Eclipse Climb, you know? Also, I'm not redoing E2 as Drifter. I hope you guys understand. We're gonna tentatively count that one. Some people aren't doing the Eclipse Climb at all, so I feel like I get a pass on that one. All right. Is that everything? Where's the loot? Okay, here we go. Equipment. It's gonna be not as good. I guarantee it. I told you. Nothing is as good as Saw. Hello. Key. I would like that. Thank you. I'm unlocking all the new skins before I do the climb. I'm probably just gonna do that once I finish the climb. Do it in E8. I still need to unlock all the skills. The Drifter one, where you have to like kill the thing with the shrine, that seems like it's gonna be really fucking annoying. I might have to like loop for that, honestly. I don't even know if I've had a run today where I've had a mountain shrine on Drifter. Yeah, I didn't check the top of the drill. Oh, you're right. I forget that sometimes it spawns on top. It spawns like in here. Spawn on top of this, and then there's the other drill you can spawn on. Yeah, it's easy to forget up here. Alright, we'll do TP, I guess. Hello. That's decent. Where is TP? I'm sure I've passed it many times. Oh, drone combiner? Wait, is it? No, that's just... That's nothing. It looks like one. There we go. Saw tech? Hell yeah. That's some good saw tech right there. Oh, beautiful. Look at that shit. That's how it's done. If they ever remove saw tech, I'm deleting my YouTube channel. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. So I'm playing right now Katamari, I guess. It's different on YouTube and Twitch. Just make sure audio's good on both. Does this character not just feel completely disgustingly broken? Even the movement with the special, I feel like it has no weakness. I think this character is pretty strong. I don't think it's quite on the Seeker level, personally. I still think Seeker's a bit stronger. Some people have been struggling with Operator. Race was in here earlier saying they were kind of struggling. But yeah, I would definitely agree that this character is on the stronger side. But it's like, that's always kind of the case with every DLC, you know what I mean? Like, I felt that way about Railgunner. I felt that way especially about Seeker. Honestly, all of the survivors of the Void survivors, or Seekers of the Storm survivors, rather, post-update, are just stupid. Mainly False Sun and Seeker in that one. Seeker's even fucking better now with the barrier buff. Seeker is significantly better. I cannot believe they buffed Seeker. Oh, I guess I am fighting the boss. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Alright, we'll do the skip again this time, because we can. Oh, nice, we got an Elite Imp Overlord. Love to see that. We'll have to Saw Tech you. It's the only way. Do I have a wrap even? I do have one wrap, which I'm gonna need. Come on, get through. There we go. Huge. Rerouting power to security team dispatch. Does that mean like a bunch of shit's gonna spawn in? Is that what that means? Oh, come on. Fuck you. This is a good Sawtech spot, though. Let's see what we got in the realm of equipment. Capacitor, that's not bad. I was kind of hoping for something that would keep me in the air, though. So maybe we'll go random on that. Yeah, that's a scary guy. I don't really feel comfortable fighting you, I'll be honest. You kind of freak me out, man. We're gonna try to Sawtech you. I think it's the only way. You're distracted by something. Oh, please, jump off. Yes! What an idiot. What is this? Okay. Let's get our music figured out. Alright, this is a classic. What a fucking banger, dude. I think this is scientifically the best song. For YouTube chat, we're listening to I'm Blue by Eiffel65. You guys are missing out over there. You guys are missing out. It's about a blue guy that lives in a blue world. And all of his... everything is fucking blue, dude. It's fucking crazy. He's blue for an amazing reason. Alright. Dude, it takes so long to farm these. Even skipping 3 of them, it takes fucking forever. Gross. I guess we should check the equipment before anything. I don't really want that, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the fucking... ah, shit. I forgot because I died. I was gonna do the giveaway. Should we do the giveaway now? Let's do the giveaway now. Before I forget. Because I want to get this code out. Okay. So, we are giving away a DLC free code. Right now, we can only do it in Twitch chat though, because unfortunately my bot does not work for YouTube. So hop on over to Twitch, a link's in the description, and we will start the giveaway pretty soon. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, type !! giveaway in Twitch chat for a chance to win the DLC code. Alright. Only have to do it once. Will only work one time. We got 13 entries right now. Again, YouTube chat, hop on over to Twitch if you want to get a DLC code. I'll give people a second to do that because I know it'll take a second for people to log in. So... we'll let that go for like a minute or two. Got 14 entries right now. 15. Is the code just for PC? Yes. To clarify, this is a Steam code for Allied Collective. Classic Risk of Rain 2 bitrate. Oh, is it bit rating right now? The text on the screen probably doesn't help. Yeah, it seems like people are still trying to get logged in, so give people a second. While you're logged in, feel free to drop a follow. Smile. We'll be streaming here. We'll stream in here on YouTube as well as Twitch. And Twitch has the advantage of listening to the same music I'm listening to. Alright, when it gets to... We're at 21 right now. If it gets to 25, we'll do it. Give like a minute or two. Just want to make sure everyone has an opportunity to get in. Nobody did it in YouTube chat. I'm surprised. Someone always does it in YouTube chat. Okay. So, hasn't been another one for a second. So we got 21 in here. And choose a winner. Fort Merker. Congratulations. Just want to confirm you do have Steam, right? Okay, cool. I will whisper that to you on Twitch then. Let me know if you have any problems with it. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you guys for playing. Let's get some GGs in chat because you're happy for them, even though it wasn't you. We love to see our fellow viewers succeed. Okay. There you go. There you are, sir or ma'am or other. I hope you enjoy. All right. Good shit. That's all my codes. That's everything. We might do a charity stream. I also, by the way, I haven't talked about this yet. I didn't do a Five Nights at Freddy's stream this year. I usually do it on Halloween, but I was sick that day and I just kind of didn't do it. So I'm thinking maybe this month. Thinking maybe the 30th, like a month late, but we got it's a tradition. We've done a Five Nights at Freddy's game every year for the past like 4 years. We're on game 5. I can't stop now, dude. We have to play all of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. If it kills us. Was Deathmark nerfed? I don't think so. Do it on Christmas and wear an elf hat? That's an idea. That's an idea. I hear there's a war on Christmas though. So I don't know. I don't want to get drafted. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, let's see. Let's check out our legendary chest. We're gonna open it and then get a sale star immediately after, and it's gonna be epic. Why are we at war with Christmas? I don't fucking know. Ask Fox News. This is just what I've seen. It's crazy what they're doing. I heard that I heard that Obama there's like a certain chemical in your brain that releases fear, and Obama he He feeds off that. He feeds off your fear. The adrenochrome. Look it up. Real, dude. Mary Sue in the senior home, she will tell you. She will tell you. Was it Alex Jones that said that Obama and Hillary Clinton smell like sulfur? They Hillary and Obama, they smell like sulfur. They just reek. Oh, I love Alex Jones. He's great. Not really. In an ironic sense. They're crazy. I have some uncles that are like genuinely very much down that rabbit hole. Like, and it's gonna be a great Thanksgiving, let me tell you. It always is. I have an uncle that literally he grew up in Utah his whole life, and then one day he just decided, you know what, I want to be a hick, and he moves to Mississippi. Dude literally has a fucking Confederate flag sticker on his car. Like, he's not even, like, fucking from the South. I don't get it. He was just like, you know what? I want to be a dick. He's great. I feel like everyone has that uncle, though. Like, it's a stereotype for a reason. Alex Jones' uncle, he is, like, next level. He is next level. I just joined. What's he on about? We're gonna get canceled. I'm just spreading the truth, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He has a very interesting relationship with like DoorDash drivers too, because he like his house is covered in pee, and he has a hard time navigating his home, so he has the DoorDash driver come in his pee home to give him his pee food. It's very strange, and this is all real. This is a real uncle. Oh, I completely forgot about the challenge. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? What am I doing? Oh, God. No, stop. Ah, fuck. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Oh, God. Fuck. I just completely forgot about it. Hello. Don't do that to me, please. Hello. Can I saw-tech you over here? Hello? Look at that. Oh, hell yeah, we're saw-teching. We are saw-teching the shit out of this guy. Oh, how did you... He fucking phased through the thing. That's not cool. You don't get to do that. Oh, God. And be careful. This guy... Can fuck me up if he wants to. Okay, I had like no chance of doing that without touching the ground. So that's fine. Isn't Milky Chrysalis an easy way to do the challenge? Absolutely, but I didn't have one. I might have to just like do it on loop or some shit. I'm hoping I can get all the challenges done by the time I get E8. I have some time. I'm not even halfway through the climb. Solo swing next? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, we get to upgrade some drones, though. Okay, so you cannot combine the dock drones. Sad. But if I had a single healing drone, I could upgrade one of them. Bam, that's pretty nice. What was that? Oh god. Yeah, don't don't do that. Don't die to fall damage. Oh god. Sure, I'll take that. Sure. Oh my. Yo. Okay. We gotta by the time I get to the teleporter, they're gonna be fucking gone, dude. We gotta go, go, go. No. Okay. Bro, it's like half gone, dude. This is why I hate the temp items. Bro. Okay, maybe I'll get like one perma damage in on him. Got Aegis? No, I didn't want to pick it up, man. Too much time, too much time. Oh my god. It's fucking gone. What's the point? What is the point of this? It's gonna be gone. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. It's fucking gone. Beautiful. Get nothing out of it. So much damage. It's like, yeah, it's nothing, man. There we go, get some death mark in there. At least I still have the best buddy, even though the thing is gone. It's like the only time I've gotten it. The fucking temp item. Look at this fucking barrier. Kind of crazy. Okay. We're like halfway done. Dude, why is this fight so tanky? I don't get it. Ah. That wasn't great. You gotta get that top one a little bit more. Stack some bleed on it, I guess. It's probably our best bet is just bleeding. Yo, thank you, Ty Lazar for the raid. Come on. All right, that top middle one is gonna go pretty soon. Yo, thank you for the raid, Dan. You're doing good. How are the runs? I am not drunk. No, not at all. This is me dead sober. Thank you very much. How you doing, Raymond Daniels? Does this gameplay look drunk to you? Okay. You think I only stream when I'm drunk? You're like only half right. I only get drunk sometimes. Should have shown you the E2 Drifter. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about E2 Drifter. Like, why would I want to talk about something like that, Race? I've moved on from it mentally, and I'm a better person for it. And you're just living in the past. You're just a fucking shit goblin. You don't understand. You don't understand the struggle. You never will. Oh my god. Oh. Look at this shit. I'm doing this like a pro. It's almost like I play this game professionally. Ha ha ha. Yes. Oh god, that's loud. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're gridding again? Okay. Oh, we're not gridding, we're lasering. That's fine. Oh, we're gridding? Dude, why does this fight take so fucking long? Please stop. Okay. Get down, please. Get in here. Some close calls there, but I think we're good. Just gotta survive. Yes. Hell yeah. Cool fight, but it definitely overstays its welcome. Yeah, I was so fucking engaged that last phase. That was so fun. I love that. Solus Heart next, absolutely. That was so engaging, man. I loved that. But the first part did take fucking forever. I will say. I could have gotten to that point a lot quicker. And that probably wouldn't have worked in E8, but that's okay. I'll be pretty amazed if they don't lower its damage reduction. Yeah, the armor is crazy. I'm not sure what the stat is. Okay. Speed, you play Super Smash Bros? Who doesn't play Super Smash? I used to go to fucking tournaments, dude. I used to go to Ultimate tournaments, and I would get people to play with the Joy-Cons. I got like the best person in the state to play against me with Joy-Cons, and I got a round off them because they didn't understand the Joy-Cons, and I did, because I'm an expert. They call me fucking Joy Boy, all right? Yeah, and then he kicked my ass in real life. No, he did beat me in the game though. Who did I main though? So in the first leg of my career, I mained Link. In the second leg, it was Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. And I had a bit of a rivalry with my friend, and I used to beat him, and I would make him really, really mad that you throw the controller. Yeah, I had some issues. Joker, I can't watch the stream anymore. What do you mean, dude? Joker, there's nothing wrong with Joker. Link was kind of an asshole though. Link in Ultimate is a piece of shit because you can just camp people with the bomb and just be a fucker with it. Like, you can just be an absolute fucker. People hated playing my Link. Come on, man. I hate this fight so much. Can we not do this every time? Also, the Sheep Glass would have been nice before the fucking Solus Wing fight. Like, why do I need the Shape Glass now? You get it after, man? Okay. Did I lose any drones? I'm not sure. It would be impressive if I didn't, actually. I don't know. I think this is most of them. I have both my upgraded drones. Okay. There's like a TC drone I can grab. That's right. It's not this one. It's this one. This song is so familiar. I don't know what it is on YouTube. Oh, this is the main theme from Fossil Fighters. That's what that is. Or no, it's not Fossil Fighters. It's a Mario Odyssey. Something from Mario Odyssey. Alright, here we go. Hello, friend. Come with me. Ain't this Mario Odyssey? Yeah, it absolutely is. Not on Twitch. That's Kanye. Okay. Let's get out of here. That was a good fight. Can't combine anything. Do I have fireworks? No, sadly. Could get some ATGs from that. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Alright. Crafting time. Okay. So I can refill it? Interesting. That and that. I get a Tesla, but like... I already have a Tesla. Fireband? Egg? Wisp? Can I craft anything good? How many? I have one quail. So I can't even... Damn, man. Imagine if you carried another TC280. I definitely want to do a stream where I try to like loop and get a crazy upgraded drone. I can't like craft anything good here. This is bullshit. Oh, what? Dude, my drone pushed me. What's the... Is there a passive on this? Plus 50 armor. Okay, we'll do this. I don't have any scrap, so I can't really... Actually, theoretically, I could scrap a drone and get some crit. That feels kind of bad, though. Alright, let's see what happens. Can I do anything with this? Book of Mormon, here we go. And nothing. Nice. Well. Ah, God. I think I'm just shit out of luck, man. What do I do with this? Like, I don't know. I'm sure I'm like... I need to take some lunars. I'm probably missing out on a lot of recipes. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's disappointing. How do you get to this area? I made a video about that a couple days ago. Probably the easiest way to explain it. Okay, well. We'll do the fight anyway. Oh, wait. What if there's a TC up here? Another cleanup drone. Are these... These are green. Okay, I'll scrap. I'm gonna scrap them just to see if I can get any recipes. Probably not, but... Oh, I get two... Okay. So I can turn one red scrap into a green scrap. Wow. I get a regen scrap. Which is, like, kind of stupid, because then I can just, like, instantly come over here, put it in the thing. Oh, wait, no. It's not a green printer. Never mind. I thought it was. Still probably one of the more OP recipes. 2 green scrap for a regen scrap. If you have a green printer in there, like, you can just, like, effectively, it doesn't even matter, because you'll double your scrap. Can you take any longer to reach the ground? Thank you. I feel like more DLC characters should get DLC skins. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sucks, but it is what it is. Survivors of the Void had 0 skins, so... Other than, like, for the new survivors. So I will take what we can get. Also, skins are like one of those things that's like, you know... Go on the Thunder store. You can get as many fucking skins as you want, as long as you're okay with furries. You know, you pick your poison. The amount of furry skins for this game is actually very impressive. There is a dedicated furry community for Risk of Rain 2, I have to say. Big shout out to the furries of the Risk of Rain community. We see you, we appreciate you. You're doing God's work. Can I get some amen in chat? Thank you. Much appreciated. Give me a hallelujah. Nope. What do we got? Key. That's huge. Tesla, I feel like, is one of the best items for this fight. It really helps with the little orbs. Also, I feel like Tesla, I've had it a lot going into this fight. I feel like the recipe for it is just, like, easy to do. Ukulele and razor wire is kind of a cracked recipe. That was bad. I panicked a little bit there. Oh, I have never had the fight actually go this long, so these are new attacks. I have not seen these patterns. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's great. Hell yeah. Give me this shit. Got a rusted key from that shit too? Hell yeah. Why is the logbook not disappearing? I feel like it's gonna take me forever to remember all the goated recipes. I remember thinking that too, but I don't know. There's a few that have been kind of staples. The ATG one, really fucking good. Oh, there we go. Instantly found that. Hell yeah. And then the Tesla is another one I've used very frequently. There's so many though. And then like when you start like comboing recipes into other recipes, that's when shit gets nuts. Mocha printer again? Okay. Okay, we need a cube so I can get that operator challenge. Last run, I was like way too strong to... Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Calm down. Calm down. Don't kill my drones, please. Thank you. I guess I have lysate. That will probably help too. Oh god. I think you need to have a cube. Like, I don't know how else you would accomplish that. Honestly. Like, how else would you do it? I got it by accident somehow. Interesting. Well, maybe the transport drone? Transport drone might work. There's a scrapper. That's nice. Lepton printer. I do have a regen, so that is free. Breaching fin and lysate work too. Okay. Do I have a breaching fin? I don't. I don't think. I think I could have crafted one. Probably would have been worth. The alt shift helps. Firewall? Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Cube seems like it's probably the easiest way though. Do we got any equipment anywhere? Make sure my stream's good. Okay. Maybe a little loud on the YouTube side. Okay. Damn. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I could have crafted a breaching fin too. Here we go. Cube. Please. Oh, somehow I got it. That just happened. Like, that, my thoughts exactly. I don't get it, but alright. Maybe we don't need a cube. The Sky Meadow vent up top? Okay. This one? That's what you're talking about? Or, like, this one? The gravity vent. Oh, these things. Oh, yes. They do get fucking stuck up there. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. It was probably this guy. He got stuck up here. Okay, well, that's free. Well, I guess there's no reason to keep you alive now. Thank you. That was way easier than I thought it would be. I was way overthinking that. Nice, okay. I accomplished something in this run. That makes me feel good. We'll do teleporter now, because I'm definitely strong enough for Mithrix, and I won't die this time. It actually happens all the time on this map. It happens, like, in most runs, I think. Oh, Murph. Hell yeah. Okay, I think, assuming we beat Mithrix, we do another Drifter run, And then we'll be E4 on all survivors. That's like almost halfway in the Eclipse climb. And we'll probably call it a day there. Looking up on stream. So how does one get better? I can barely survive on medium difficulty, the one before Monsoon. You are talking about Rainstorm, I believe. So I have a video on my channel called The Eclipse Guide. It's a few years old, but it's still pretty relevant. It's more so about like the theory of getting better than the actual mechanics, but it does go over a lot of mechanics. Item synergies and stuff, maybe a little bit outdated, but overall, I think that video is probably the best one on my channel, just in general. But like, I've heard good things about that one. I would point you there if you have not seen it. I want to do an updated version of my beginner's guide because that one is actually very outdated now. But the Eclipse one I think holds up. It was done after DLC 1, so it's like it's not that outdated. My beginner's guide was anniversary update, so it's getting a little old. Crazy how long DLC 1 came out, actually, if you think about it. Compared to, like, Seekers just came out last year. I'm kind of not used to it. The frequency of updates is a little jarring. I got so used to the long waits. What do we got? Oh, that would have been nice if you gave that to me like 30 seconds earlier. Almost 4 years, god damn. Because like that Eclipse guide was after DLC 1. I was just thinking about it. And it feels old as shit to me. But it was done the same year. Also, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Died earlier this year. He's a legend. Nope. There we go. I'm not doing this right. Come on. Okay. We'll try going to our spot again. As much height as possible. I'm still learning the skip, clearly. What do we got over here? Oh my god. Best buddy, I forgot to scrap. Fuck. There's a scrapper too. I think I'm probably okay on all this. I have a working build, and it's Eclipse 3, so I don't really feel like macroing out everything. Alright. It's about that time of day when my brain starts turning off. I was there like 2 hours ago. Okay. This is slow, but it's like, with this, I can get in a rhythm with it. And I know I can get up doing this. Can you, like... See, that's, like, a little weird. It does, like, I guess... Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay. So, like, I feel like when I try to mix it up and shit, I just get out of the rhythm. Nope. TC, very easy to land on. I'm gonna do all this to get fucking insta-killed by Mithrix again. I'm excited. Players would have almost been done by now. You're not wrong, but this is safer. If you think about like Eclipse, doing this is always going to be better because you don't have to worry about curse. I know it's not E8, but we got to prepare for the inevitability of that. This is slow, but like it working, it working. I remember Dan did this at Gearbox, and the developers were shocked. They're like, what? You could do that? I'm glad they left it in. Yeah, this is like some Void Fiend shit, for sure. We're doing it though. We're making it up. Yeah, I know you can do it faster, but this is the way I know how to do it. Imagine I fail right at the end. How you doing, Holy Cow 90? What up? It's a good name. Alright. Let's not die. ATG for this fight? For me? Yeah, don't fucking rush into him like that. That's not good. Not Shadow. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes or whatever the fuck. Thanks for supporting the stream. Nice. The low gravity is so funny on Operator. Weird seeing a void temp. Oh yeah, I do have a void temp. Alright, we're building up some cranching now. Oh, dude. Ah, Operator is going to be hard to saw tech on. No, because of the drones. Well, we're going to try anyway. Come after me. Yes. You are horny for me, not him. Not TC. Come on. Is it working? Nope, my saw is... Where's my saw? Oh, come on, man. Oh shit. That's not good. Alright. We'll get it here though. This is my setup. This is how you do it. This is how you saw tech, alright? I shouldn't have hit him. I shouldn't have hit him. That was rusty. That was bad. That was bad. It might still work though. Yeah. Nah. I don't have any saws in there actually. Fuck. I'm out of practice. I don't even need the saw tech. That's just baller. You can like Seeker stall this fight. That's kind of crazy. Also, don't get hit by the shockwaves, you doofus. Taker 653, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. You doing Lord the Kaiser? What up? Oh, I forgot to change my title on Twitch. It's not really a secret stream. That was yesterday's. Yesterday's stream was a Twitch exclusive. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a follow on Twitch to get some secret streams in your feed. All right, we did it. All right, we'll do a drifter run and then we'll probably call it a night. I got one more in me. You having no problem with the new bosses much? Well, that was an interesting way to ask that question. I struggle a bit with Wing, mainly just because of the health values. It seems like the fight can take a really long time, even in a strong run. I need to make sure I restart my recording after this run as well. What's your thoughts on Alloy Hunter? Seems like the thing everyone's agreeing sucks because of the laser. Yeah, the laser isn't my favorite. He's a little bit broken in Eclipse, I think, too. I think it's an Eclipse thing where he just freezes. Not 100% sure on that one. Let me think. Yeah, I don't love the Hunter. The nice thing about that one is you can skip that boss at least. And you don't necessarily have to fight the Hunter, but Wing, you have to always fight. So, no. All right. Wow, we fucking completed E2. That was crazy. You guys don't remember that? You guys don't remember the Drifter E2 run? Wow. Okay, so we just have one unlock left on both these guys. Defeat a boss from the challenge of the mountain by tossing a shrine on the mountain. This one seems fucking hard as shit. And then Conduit Canyon without touching the ground. And I think this one is just going to require us to get kind of lucky or loop. If I don't get it by E8, I'm just going to do a loop on like E7 or something. All right, well, we'll try going for the challenge. Actually, wait. Is this the loadout I want to go for? I think so. I've been liking the all default Drifter. I do feel like Drifter's kit is very balanced though. There are definitely pros and cons to each of the abilities. Even the Tornado, it gets a bad rap. The Repossess, I do think is definitely better, but I don't hate the Tornado. If you just need to know how to cancel it. You need to know how to cancel out of it. You can use Trophy Hunter for Operator unlock. I know I can, but I just haven't. I haven't had the opportunity yet. I don't know how to run like that. Was there a thing here? I wish you could like scroll up in the... Oh wait, you can scroll up. Wait, holy shit, that's crazy. Since when have you been able to scroll? What? Maybe that's like a mod I have on. It might be a mod. I have a few on. Wait, that's nuts. So there is a shrine here, I guess. Drop the mod pack code. I'm not sure. I actually don't really have anything on. I look at it. I have a mod called Realer Cheat Unlocks, which helps you unlock anything. And then like debug toolkit, bursts of rain. I think these are just like required. I actually don't really have anything on. I lied. There's not really much of a code to give out. And really cheat unlocks I'm not even really using. I figured I would play mostly vanilla for the first little bit anyway. I will have a mod pack at some point, and I will drop the code then. I know Race has a code he's been using. I think Dan probably does too. You want to check out their streams? Okay. I'll leave those there. Drifter needs a companion cube skin mod. Oh, somebody's definitely gonna make that. 100%. All right. Stop. Don't do that. Quill's nice. My only item. Where is Halcyon? Must be up here. I'm actually... See, I think... Sticky would have been maybe okay, but I'm probably not even going to fight Solus Wing this run. I think I'm just going to try to get through it. You could easily make a portal mod. You could make like the empathy cores or the fucking the new one, Best Buddy. You could make that Wheatley. When is Valve gonna make Portal 3? I saw they released the Cleveland Steam box, or they announced the Cleveland Steam box. That's pretty cool. Now we just need Portal 3. I'd prefer Portal 3 to Half-Life 3, honestly. Yeah, I'm a part of the Steamer community. What about it? You got a problem with that? You gonna do some kind of Allied Collective full guide? Like, I don't know much about skips and secrets and such. I think Cap usually does that kind of stuff with, like, texts. I am gonna update my beginner's guide, though. That's something I've wanted to do for months, but kind of the problem I've had over the last couple months is it's like... I wanted to update shit. Like, I want to update, like, my tier list and such, but it was, like... kind of weird to justify doing that because the DLC was going to come out and make it redundant. And, you know, that's going to happen again, obviously, if they do another DLC, but... I think if I get started on it early, I can do it. See, that with the Survivors of the Void, again, there's like fucking 3-4 years between expansions. So those lasted a little bit longer. You think the Solus Wing route is going to be the standard for you? Yeah, probably, but not for the Eclipse climb, because I'm mainly just concerned with getting through it. I think it might depend on the run, though. Like, if I don't think I'm strong enough, at least in its current state, if they turn down Solus Wing, or if they tune down Solus Wing, I'll probably fight it in every run. But in its current state, I feel like I'm not always strong enough to do that. And I certainly feel like I'm not always strong enough to go to Conduit Canyon. So I do like skipping that one sometimes. Ban, nice. I guess I can take a Tentabobble. It's fine. My last run with a friend, we were definitely underpowered, but we wanted to try because of this name. But even when you're like not underpowered, it feels like you are. You know what I mean? Like that last operator run is a good example of. I was chilling, like I was definitely strong enough that run, but like the fight still took fucking 10 minutes to do. I had like the craziest operator on earlier in the stream, and the fight still took like a surprising amount of time. That's the thing with it. And if you're underpowered, it's just like, forget it. I feel like Drifter especially struggles. If you have somebody with like range, you can survive pretty easy, but with Drifter, it's like you have to risk a lot going in and out. Because you get Biden blasted, it's fucking over. Let me just make sure. Am I still recording? I am. Nice. Red Whip's okay. Alright. I'll give you one more chance to give me a key, and then I'm leaving. Okay, we're leaving. My first and only Drifter win against Sling was with a Royal Capacitor. Yeah, Royal Capacitor, Crunder, I think really helps. But if you go Crunder, you kind of need to take some roll of pennies or something. Because you can't really keep it up otherwise. Cranching really good though. So far that has been my best tip. Chronic expansion fucks in that fight. Get as many as you can. It's really good for Solus Heart too. How's the new DLC? Is it any good? Oh, it's great. I'm having a blast. Both the new survivors are really fun. I think the new bosses are really fun. You know, I've been complaining a bit about Solus Wing, but I still love the fight. It's so engaging, in a way that like False Sun and even to a certain extent Mithrix aren't. And with Mithrix, that's mainly just because I've played the fight so goddamn much. There's some recency bias, but I was definitely having a blast fighting him that last run. The first, like, phase is fucking so tanky, man. And I was telling the stream earlier, it was something that they kind of... that shifted around a lot in the beta, just, like, the difficulty of that fight. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see more changes to that. I've heard a lot of people talk about it feeling kind of overpowered, or just like spongy is the term. I think like the flow of the fight is great. I love everything else about it. Oh god. You guys chill. We're gonna pre on you, because I don't want to deal with you. I'm just realizing how fucking similar my playlist is to Ruddy's. I feel like I'm watching Ruddy's stream right now. This is an old playlist from like 3 or 4 years ago. I'm jamming out though. I'm liking it. On Twitch, that is. I don't know what horrible trash you're listening to on YouTube. Now that's also playlist. It's my copyright, non-copyright playlist. It does feel good to be like really challenged in this game though. Because like power creep is something I was quite worried about going in. And I feel like it's managed the power creep pretty well, all things considered. Like I know the crafting is OP, but like you gotta do the Soul Swing fight to get to it. And if you can get through the Soul Swing fight, you'll already have a build that can beat Mithrix. So it's like, it's kind of just like a fun thing, I guess. And then if you loop, it's obviously OP as well, because you can just go there without fighting a boss. But, I mean, that's a loop, right? That's always going to be OP. How do you feel about the DLC items? I think the white ones are kind of weak. I like the boots so far. I think Eclipse Light is decent. They're kind of niche. What are all the new ones? Is it just these two that are new white? The drones kind of count as new items, I think. Eclipse Light maybe a little weak, but I do think the hiker boots are really good. It depends on the survivor, obviously. Like loader, not super good, but on operator, the hiker boots are crazy. They're better than crit. I think just having more crit in the loot pool in general has a pretty big effect on the meta. It makes void crit a lot better. It makes crit synergy items more worth. And I do feel like there was a bit of a gap in the loot pool when it came to crit. It was getting rarer and rarer and rarer. The fact it only takes 10 hits to reach max hiker boots, no matter how many stacks of the item you have, is crazy good. Oh, I didn't realize it only took I thought you had to hit it more times, but that makes sense now that I think about it. Even better than I thought it was, actually. And it's very easy to keep up. It's kind of like, it's a little bit like Cranshin, actually, in the way it kind of like builds up as you fight. But it's even easier to build up than Cranshin, because you don't have to actually get a kill. You just have to hit the enemy, and you have a little bit more leeway after not hitting something. I think you have like 10 seconds with Hiker's Boots, and it's like 7 seconds with Cranshin. Oh, that's hard. Probably Feather, because Feather is just goated. Uke is good though. It would have been a Tesla coil actually with the razor wire there. Hopefully I can find a razor wire somewhere. Hello, Grandpa. I just woke up. I gotta be at Walmart at 5 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How you doing, though, Munger? Is your profile picture your cat, or is it just like a random cat? It's a very cute cat. Oh, okay. I will take that Gladly. Okay, now we gotta farm. We gotta farm for a temp key. We need that shit. I guess technically we could get it next stage, and that would be fine. It'd actually be even better if we got it next stage. I do think Razor Wire is actually just a solid item in general on Drifter. It helps you deal with some of the flying enemies a little bit. Alright, let's do TP. Oh, bubble shield, huge. I actually really like the bubble shield on Drifter. But, like, you get way more use out of it than on NG, because you're a fucking melee survivor. Like, look at this. I can just smack him without worrying about getting hit. Like, it's actually useful on Drifter. It's kind of crazy. When you're playing a ranged survivor, it, like, I don't know, it just feels infinitely worse. Bye. I love that so much. Hey Gramps, has the NDA lifted? Could you tell us more about testing the DLC? I'm not entirely sure, like... I don't know, I've been trying to be somewhat careful with what I say. There are definitely some things I know I can't say. So I'm still trying to be somewhat careful, but when I've like had like a tidbit or something, I've tried to mention it. Or something interesting. I nearly broke my NDA like right before the fucking release. Thought it was coming out an hour earlier. Dude, that would have been so bad. Huh. What do the blocks M2 random projectile do? The blocks? I'm not sure. I think it's just like throws a random thing. Trying to pay attention to it. Hey gamer, I just finished my first long loop and I'm wondering what you think about the way item crafting affects void item choices now. It's a little early. I'm still really learning the crafting mechanic. I'm not quite at the point where I like know the recipes by heart or anything. There's like a few I kind of know, but I do think that's going to take a while to get used to. I don't really have super strong opinions on void item choices. I do feel like Lost Seers in general, pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. With just like all of the other changes in the DLC. You can't get Murph or Chirp if you get Plimp. Oh, that's an interesting consideration. Yeah. Huh. Specifically ran into the issue with Void Scent when I wanted Will-O-Wisps for crafting. Yeah, that is something to consider, isn't it? Interesting. Well, that was the key right there. I don't know what it did. I don't think I've seen many recipes with voids in them. I will say though, like when it comes to the crafting in general, I will say what I said earlier, and that's I don't think it's like super relevant, at least currently, because if you have a run that can get through Solus Wing to get to the crafting, you have a run that can beat Mithrix, right? So anything like beyond that is just kind of extra. If they tone down Solus Wing a little bit, I think that could change. But that's kind of how I feel about it right now anyway. So I would say, like, probably still take the plimp because it's going to give you more immediate benefit than maybe being able to get a chair for something later on. How hard do you think the Solus boss is? I think it's, like, moderately difficult. The problem with it is more so just, like, the HP values on it. Feels very tanky. Can take a really long time to fight. I like everything else about it, though. I think it flows just the way I want it to. Okay. We got our void lockbox here. Crit printer. I do have a hiker's boots. Ow. Bye. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I gave up the uke last stage for the feather, but it was still worth. Oh, Lost Sears? Oh, fuck. There was a crit printer, wasn't there? Do I want it? I mean, it's like so good with the parry. If I find the parry. Get them fireworks. Oh my god, there's a sticky bomb and... Oh no, I thought there's a fireworks printer. Because that, like, is actually just an ATG printer, if you really think about it. If you are considering the cooking. The fact that you have to give more thought to the void items, I would have taken 100% before the DLC. Yeah, I do think that's really cool, the way it just kind of changes your decision making in general. I want to see it, like, I don't know. Like, I want to see it implemented more, but I also don't, if that makes sense. Because I think it can be really game-breaking, and in its current form, it's actually not game-breaking, which I appreciate. It's not game-breaking just because of where it comes in the run. And there are variations in the beta where it had a much bigger effect on the run, and like, I don't know, it really, really negatively affected my experience of the DLC. There was a version where it was like, you fought Solus Wing, you could fight him like before stage 2. You could go to Conduit Canyon before stage 2, and then you'd go in and fight him, and the timer would freeze. So then you'd have all of this extra shit from Conduit Canyon and the boss, and then that didn't feel great either. So I like where they've landed with it now the most, I think. It doesn't feel 100% perfect, but like, I just don't know the alternative, if that makes sense. Where you put the cooking. because it can really like have a big impact on the enjoyment of the DLC overall. I think if it released like that, people wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. I'd rather it be too hard than too easy. Yeah, it like the whole like soup economy, it breaks a little bit, but I've kind of made my peace with that. Imagine if they put cooking in the bazaar. I think it was something they thought about doing, but I think they decided against it because it was that's just too much. Yeah, it definitely would have been too much in the bazaar. There was a version as well where you would go to computational exchange before Conduit Canyon, so it was like kind of a boost before that, and then you would fight Solus Wing, and then Solus Wing would just take you back to stage 4 or 5, I can't remember, and then you'd have to go back in to fight Solus Heart, so you couldn't fight Solus Heart immediately after, and then that felt kind of weird, so you'd have to like go there twice, and it's like, I don't know. It's a tricky balancing act. I think being after stage 4, or Conduit Canyon being a stage 4 makes the most sense. I just feel like there's not a great spot for computational exchange. I think the spot it's in right now is the best it's gonna get. And then on loop, it's easier to access. I think that's a fair compromise for how powerful that mechanic is. I don't think it's something that you should be able to easily access in your run, like pre-loop. And the fact that like right now I feel like I can't go there in every run because I'm not going to be strong enough. I think that's good. It kind of sucks in the moment to like have a run like that, but I think it creates more replayability overall. I mean, you could remove the need to decrypt the cerebellum and then put cooking after the decrypted portal, since the moment if you fight Wing, you can craft items and then just leave instead of fighting Solus Heart. I know that was something that people brought up as well. And I was kind of that opinion as well, that like the puzzle of doing the encrypted cerebellum, like you do that once and it's kind of like, okay, that was kind of a cool puzzle, but I've done it once, I get the gist. I never need to do that again. But it's one of those things that a lot of people had very different opinions on, and it never ended up getting changed. Like, that's the thing. I kind of learned doing the beta testing behind the scenes is just like talking to a lot of people that work on the game, is it's like a lot of these are conversations that they are having. It's just for whatever reason, like political or just people disagree on shit, and it doesn't always turn out that way. There's always fucking politics, man. Always. And, you know, the people that work on the game obviously care a lot about it, so... People are very passionate about how they feel about it. And often that just results in, like, things not getting changed. But I do think that's ultimately a good thing, because I don't think I have all the answers. I don't think anyone really does. If they did everything I wanted them to do with this expansion, I think it would probably be worse. I think it would probably be worse for it. I think they did a good job, like, sorting out the useful shit from some of the feedback that maybe wasn't as important. Okay. That's not good. Oh, I do have a shrine. So I guess I'll be okay, even if something bad happens here. I need to take out the Beetle Queen. Ow. Oh. Alright, Beetle Queen's almost dead. Come here, Grok. Oh, God. Ow, dude, you just fall damaged me. That's not cool. Ow. Stop doing that, you piece of shit. No, you're gonna fucking... fuck you. The mendings. Get away from them, please. That's why we have mods. Let's see what it's like when the parents run the asylum. Exactly. And I'm sure there's going to be plenty of mods that interact with the cooking mechanic and do put it in the bazaar and, like, do try different variations of it. But I don't know if there's a better way for a mechanic that strong. Unless you, like... One way you could do it also is you could make the cooking more accessible. You'd, like, put it in the bazaar, but then you would also, like, nerf it a little bit. You know what I mean? You could make it require scrap or something to do, so it, like, doesn't affect the exchange rate poorly. Or is it a little bit better in that way? This is Baba O'Reilly by The Who. One of my favorite TV shows is I forget the exact name of it. It's probably not a great way to preface. One of my favorite TV shows. It's like Joe Pera Talks with You, I think. One of my favorite episodes of that show is he discovers Baba O'Reilly by The Who, and he calls every local radio station. He makes them play it. And he just fucking jams out to it, man. He's a wholesome man. Fucking love Joe Pera. Wonder about each survivor's popularity post DLC. Dude, I did like a survivor poll and it was like the results were shocking. It looked like I forget who was it. Bandit that won? It looked like Loader was gonna sweep, and then Bandit I think came out of nowhere and fucking stole it in the last round. Loader, I would think, is still probably the favorite. I don't think it would be any of the Seeker survivors. I feel like there is such a strong stigma against that DLC that even though, like, I think Seeker is probably a go-to survivor for a lot of people now, I don't think it would do well in a popularity poll. Ooh, okay. We got a Clover. We can get a fucking ultimate meal, maybe? Seen a lot of love for False Sun. False Sun has a cult following. For sure. Don't you need scrap for her passive? Yeah, her passive involves scrap. I just don't really have any. If you're talking about like this down here, I have 2 regen scrap. I don't think I've seen a scrapper though. Have I passed one? It counts? Yeah, it does count. It'd be, I think it'd be lame if it didn't. Okay. We're leaving. And we're not gonna go through the encrypted portal. I don't feel confident. New map, let's do it. I haven't found a fucking mountain shrine at all today as Drifter. Any tips for her? Me and my friend have been struggling in Eclipse 4 with her. AoE and like razor wire, anything that lets you deal with flying enemies easier has been pretty good in my experience. Shuriken's really good. I've been kind of struggling with Drifter though, I'm not gonna lie. Easy. All right. It won't take us 4 hours to find the... Oh, God. the thing this time. There it is, right there. Bam. Easy. First floor. I need something. Something that can, like, proc bands. What do we got? What do we got? I don't love those. Ooh, Clover plus Chance Doll. We can get some good shit. Maybe. Hopefully we find a sale star here. What do you think about the new skins? I like them for the most part. I don't really have them unlocked though. I have a cheat profile and a non-cheat profile. This is my non-cheat profile. So I've seen them, but I haven't really unlocked them. I'm not really a fan of the multi one. I like the other ones though. Is that like a scripted location? No, probably not. I don't know if they have scripted locations. I feel like ever since the DLC dropped, I've been getting one shot a lot more frequently in Eclipse. Well, they did nerf Warped Echo, so that might be why. Yes! I haven't gotten this yet. Like, not actually. I got a temp version of it. I love the Best Buddy. I think it's like, if you just like look at the animations on this guy, look at him like bouncing around and shit, compare that to Empathy Cores, man. Like the personality, the difference is night and day. You can pet it. Yes, you can. He's the best buddy. I feel like the Bungus people are gonna like the Best Buddy a lot. The Bungus crowd, you know the type. The people that lose their fucking gourd over Bungus. Yeah, those people. Disgusting. Can't imagine. And now, Somerang, on the other hand. That's some fucking Giga Chad behavior. The fucking incel Bungus versus Giga Chad Somerang. Alright. Just gotta farm up for legendary chest. Get him, Best Buddy. I need some more speed. Make him even better. How you doing, Inferno O Blood? What up? John Legend? That is what they call me, yeah. Absolutely. You got that right. Because my name is John and I'm a fucking legend. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Okay. You guys gotta please die. They're making me sad. Okay, how much is this? 77? What have I been doing? Come on. Why is this going so slow? Here we go. We got our Prion back. Easy. Ooh. Oh, actually, fuck. Actually, that is good, though. It is Drifter. On anybody else, that would be, like, very mediocre. I do feel like the duplicator could buff temp items a little bit more, like plus 10%. Like plus 10% duration on temp items is like whatever. I don't give a fuck. That's like maybe one band proc if I'm 100% efficient. Like, I feel like it could double or triple the time of temp items, and that would be actually fucking goated. This song reminds me of the SpongeBob movie. With the Hoff. Is Duplicator more scrappable than Aegis though? No, no, not at all. But it's definitely not a great red. There's better. I think for Drifter, it's pretty all right, especially with this this R. This is kind of the best case scenario for this item. God, I am just so weak right now. What is going on? My Prion is like the only saving grace right now. Oh, that was a crit. That was nice. Okay, there is a scrapper. That's good. So I can get some speed at the end of here, at least. Void crit is a consideration, actually. I know I didn't take it last stage, but with Clover, it can kind of be sick, and I'm struggling a little bit. Void Scent is actually okay, too. We'll probably go Void Scent, actually. I need some AoE. Okay. I need to get some more shit, because I'm struggling. Fuck, I've looted this area. Holy fuck, it's 1 a.m. I didn't realize that. That's not good. Okay, this is definitely my last round. Grandpa lost track of time. It's 1 a.m. You live in Texas? No. You're kind of close. Utah. A lot of people live in that time zone. I could also live in South America in that time zone. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. Is it? Oh, is it? What is... Okay. Is it just 2 of these? What is... Okay, so it's like a horde of many plus... plus these guys. That sucks, though. Why are you overloading? Fuck off. Thank you for the tier 1 Inferno of Blood. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. Oh, I didn't have my bands up. What's wrong with me? And that was a bubble shield. Nice. Okay, we're probably gonna just have to charge this TP. We're not doing nothing, actually. Ow. Could be worse. At least overloading elites don't burn on the bag. It's actually fine. It could be a lot worse, actually. I could have to deal with the Z construct right now. I would much prefer to deal with these things. I already got one of them out. I just have the other one. Charge this up. The Faraday was actually kind of putting in some work. Okay, that wasn't great, actually, but that's okay. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to to feel the length of the stream. I'm getting kind of tired. Nice. Double equipment, please. Thank you, normal person. I like my playlist too. Oh god. Oh. I'm stressing. Here in Chile, it's 5 a.m. God damn. It's actually not that bad. I'm used to talking to Dan. I remember, like, the other day, it was like 4 p.m. Dan had to wake up at like 3 a.m. to stream the DLC. Australia is like the furthest possible time zone from me. Just about. I think daylight savings affects it too, which I don't think they do in South America. We had daylight savings recently, which is also fucking bullshit, by the way. My state voted to get rid of daylight savings. You know what happened? The fucking federal government was like, nah, you can't do that. You can't get rid of it. If you can get like 4 or 5 other states that also want to get rid of it to vote to get rid of it, maybe we'll consider getting rid of it, but like, probably not. Whatever. Arizona did it. Okay, I don't want you to regen, so you're next. Oh. I have, as an Australian, I've always found way more overlap. Yeah, you found more overlap because you're like literally in tomorrow. That's why. You guys are so far ahead. You're in tomorrow. So like at a certain point it like wraps back around. So I guess it like depends on your definition of like what's the furthest time zone. Okay, what do we get? Fucking, okay. A functional coupler, I will take that. I guess oh wait, what? I have a temporary one. What happens when it goes away? What? Oh, I can't fill the slots right now. I don't think I really have the equipment. I only have the Prion. I'm curious, what happens? I'm curious. Oh, equipment pops out. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. That's a good way to handle that, actually. Okay. I think we've exhausted the stage. I'm a fucking hour in. I don't know why my drifter runs are always so much slower. I think it's because I've been struggling. Tony Hawk's Underground playlist? Yeah, it's a fucking Gen X dad playlist. Is what it is. Alright, we're not going through the portal. We're just going stage 5. I'm wondering what happens when you have the item as multi. If you have retool, I think you get 4 equipment with it. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, Drifter probably C tier to low B tier. I don't know, like, I'm hesitant to say that. I would be inclined to agree with you. It's just like, it just came out, and I feel like I'm probably trash with the Survivor more than anything. I know, like, Race has said, like, he struggles with Operator more than Drifter. So I think it could just be, like, a playstyle skill issue. I think if I sped up my gameplay as Drifter more, I might have some better luck as well. There's just a lot of like macro involved with Drifter. Oh my god, another duplicator? I don't want another duplicator. I'm good. We can get a pillar skip though. That's pretty good. Bye. Me and everyone I know has been struggling to get consistent DPS with Drifter. Yeah, and I think that is just kind of the case with melee survivors. And this game doesn't really have any true melee survivors, I think, until now. Because all the other melee survivors have like ways to cheat. You know what I mean? Like Acrid is melee, but it's like you have poison and that can get you through the run, right? For Loader, you just have a ridiculous amount of damage, so it doesn't even matter. Mercenary is like kind of not even really melee, and the full melee kit is the weakest one, I would say. But you have like iframes and shit where you can actually get in and do damage without having to worry. You're doing a lot of your damage actually when you're away from the enemies. You're like dashing through them. And even like then I would say like Merc is a lower tier survivor, mainly just because of Mithrix. I think they're really good for most of the game, and then you get to Mithrix and it's like they kind of drop off a cliff. But Drifter is just like even further in the melee direction. Most fun kit in the game is Merc Triple Dash. I'm not a huge fan of that one, mainly just because of the DPS. I feel like it's not... takes too long. Takes too long. I like Focus because I just get all my damage out instantly. I can do other skills, keep attacking. Lower the cooldown on it too. That is my preference though. Okay, I'm gonna take this because that's good. Ooh, Collector's Compulsion. Really fucking good. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to be getting some junk. I've been lacking in that. Get out of the ground, please. What the fuck? Please get out. Thank you. Okay. Give me the junk, man. See, not taking the cube, you do, I think, miss out on a lot of junk collection. So this is maybe a point in the game where I would prefer to have it over this M2. was nice. Nice little crit pre on there. I need to get a key, man. Bando would be really good. Is there a rebind for multiple equipments? E plus Q is kind of clunky. I agree. The reason they did it that way is because for controller, there's only one bind that isn't mapped on a controller, and they didn't want to use it for that. I think they should have, honestly, but yeah, that's the reason it is that way. It's shitty. I'm sure there's probably a mod that lets you do that, though. If there's not one now, there probably will be. But yeah, I agree. I wish you could rebind it as well. Okay, I need to try the challenge here. I didn't mean to do that. I misclicked. Hold on. Okay. Pure melee Merc is fantastic on Mithrix. That's why I prefer to play him that way. And that's the most unique playstyle. I feel like you don't have the DPS for it. Merc is kind of built for large group encounters. Like you really struggle getting the cooldown reduction. Eviscerate's probably a little bit better than Slicing Winds in the Mithrix fight, but I don't think it's hugely better. Ow. Gotta be careful. Please. Please. Before I die. Please. Oh. That sucks. Oh, I forgot to scrap last stage. That's not good. Don't forget to scrap. That's a problem. Oh, there's a scrapper here, thank God. Fuel cell gets double value right now, so that's good. Delete, delete, bye. Woo! Networked suffering, thank you. Maybe I will take the other duplicator. How does that stack? Plus 10 seconds on the temp items. That's it. Like, come on. I guess plus 20 seconds is a little bit significant. Vibing with the DLC, me too, man. It's so good. The network suffering is actually not great. It's not really a good Mithrix item. It's kind of better earlier in the run. Okay. I'm probably ready to try. Okay. We're gonna try this mountain shrine thing. It seems like a really difficult challenge, honestly, but the virus red item not good. No, it is good. It's just not great for Mithrix, and I'm gonna be fighting Mithrix soon. So like if you get it, it's like a sentient meat hook, right? Like it's a great item, but it's not necessarily gonna be helping you in every encounter. That's what I mean by that. Okay, I gotta bring the mountain shrine over here, I think. Can I get out of this? Where is it? Oh, it's back here. Network suffering does still increase your damage by around 50%, so even on Mithrix it still does something. Really? Okay, maybe they altered it since the beta then. That's really good then, if that's the case. What? How, you just insta-died? I didn't mean to do that. Stop, don't do that. Oh my god. Yes, there we go. Huge. So even if I die, I at least got that. Alright, I just have one challenge left on Operator. Oh, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Easy. Huge. How you doing, Ender Kitty? What up? Okay. Ow. Whew. Ramp's gonna get the worst skill. It's not the worst skill in the game, okay? People are hating it too much. You can ricochet between multiple enemies. I don't know if people realize that. You can also cancel out of it. It's not as good as Repossess, absolutely, but getting too much hate, man. It's getting too much hate. It makes me sad. In the beta, I liked it better. I don't know why, but I did. And I felt like they changed it, but I might be tripping. It's still better than Flamethrower. Still fucking better than Flamethrower. Fight me. Blight is the real is the real one. But flamethrower is my rage bait answer. People really don't people really don't like when I hit on flamethrower. Okay, another collector's compulsion. Alright, we gotta remember to scrap the stage. Also, we can probably just like maybe go all out on collector's compulsion here. Seeing people's reaction to Cap's Blight video, oh my god. I mean, there's a reason behind that. In some old community lore, there was a man who made a video gassing up Blight, and he just, like, misrepresented a shit ton of data. Like, for example, he'd be like, if I'm at level 20 and the enemy is at level 20, then Blight is actually going to do like 0.1% more than poison. It's like, okay, take a look at the screen right now. What level am I at? Level 23. What level are the enemies at? Level 66. It's not an accurate comparison. And after Cap posted that video, I think they deleted a bunch of videos on their channel. Cap didn't even like call him out either. It was just like a very factual video going over all of the data. Hey, doing Quev? What up? You just need to complete the run in under 10 minutes. Easy. True. 5 minutes a run. It's the new meta. It actually might be on Drifter. I feel like the faster you go, the better the temp items are gonna be. They might actually be goated in the races. We'll see. As a victim of the fast runs equals better propaganda, and it fucked me so hard. Yeah, it's rough, but I do think you can go too far in the other direction as well. I think this run is a good example of that. I think I could have done this a lot faster and been in a much better spot. Okay, I haven't gotten a temp key yet, which makes me kind of sad. Let's see. What was I gonna do over here? I came over here for a reason. Was it this? I don't think so, but... Grab the item, you fool. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this out. Let's see, maybe we can get a temp key here. I don't want to farm forever on this. Yeah, okay. And we are going to keep scrapping. I'm just ADHDing right now. I don't fucking... I guess Tenta. None of that's good. Should have waited, man. Okay. We're gonna go crazy on the collector's compulsion. Oh yeah, my duplicator, but I already picked it up, so it's fine. We're just gonna have a collector's compulsion build. Because doing our shit, we get 12 pickups, right? Just from existing with the R. Although that's gonna be hard to proc in Mithrix. So maybe I shouldn't go too crazy with it. I already have 7? What the fuck? Never mind, actually. Or we might be good on Collector's Compulsion. I shouldn't have even... Well... Yeah, that was probably bad. It does scale well with Collectors. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Some of those were temporary. It was just about to die, so it looked like it was... It was real. Okay. We don't need Chance Doll. Don't need Golem. We're probably good. I forgot to do this. Oh, it's a saw. That's gonna be better than my Prion. We can go for a saw tech, maybe? I didn't pull it off in the operator run, but I can redeem myself. I only have one drone, so this is perfect saw tech time. Yes. Alright, we're gonna get a few, just because I have some extra scrap. Actually, I didn't, but that's fine. I might, like, lose something good, but that's fine. It will surely be feather. I have 9 green scrap. Make Priandra? Oh, I should have. Both YouTube chat and Twitch chat is yelling at me about that. Dude, you can't, like, really use your wings without pressing spacebar. That sucks. Surely Best Buddy will carry. Oh, dude, Best Buddy's gonna fuck me. Best Buddy's gonna fuck me raw, dude. Ah, god damn it. I can't saw tech properly with him in the way. Elixir's fine. Probably better than gas at this point. Breaching Fin's pretty decent. I get a band too. Maybe like one band, one Breaching Fin. Yeah, these are shit. That's the only red? That's lame. That's disappointing. I could have gotten more Collector's Compulsion. Can I pick it up, please? Allow me to take it. Alright. We're good. We're not going to die instantly this time. Okay. Should do some, like, some boss music or something. You can pick up the oil from flamethrowers. You can. It's kind of dumb. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Holy fuck, I just put 5 hemorrhage on him? What the fuck was that? I have 8 hemorrhage on this guy. Oh, never mind. I need to get some junk. All right, go this way. Sawtech time. Oh, come on. You shit, you shit, you shit. No. I don't know if that's gonna work. I think it got too high there. Come on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, well done. Very well done. Don't die. Look at that shit. Beautiful. Oh, I dropped my equipment because he took my yellow. Hell yeah, dude. Better than my E2 run. All right, it's like 2 a.m. It is time for bed. But that was good. I mean, I got accomplished what I wanted to today. We got to E4 on both survivors. Pretty hefty stream. I think I streamed longer today than I did on launch. So that's pretty good. Like 7 hours on the dot, basically. We'll probably be back tomorrow, if not the next day. I'm probably gonna do some editing tomorrow, so probably be on a little bit later if I am. Probably same time I went live today. Awesome. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the raids and everything. Pretty decent split today between YouTube and Twitch, which is good. Like to see that. Like to see people coming on, being on both. Makes me feel like I have a justification for multi-streaming. I always hate like streaming on one platform to like 100 people, and then the other platform is like 2 people. And that's usually what has happened, so it's been pretty nice. I've been managing both chats, and I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job with that. I haven't been neglecting anyone so far. Yeah, so we're gonna end it there. Let's see. On YouTube, we're just gonna end it. But on Twitch, I think we can like do a raid or something. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. Let's see. Is there anybody on? How do we raid? I haven't done this in years, man. We'll raid Cran. Or, oh, Reddy's playing too. I'll raid Reddy. If you like my playlist, you'll probably like Ruddy's. Alright. Start a raid. Keep it going. Alright. Bye, YouTube. Have a good one, and I'll catch you guys later. Alright. Bye, guys.